our broadcast as radio impulses into space. All that they're being heard on the real field telescope on the entire
Did you think it was...
How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If the music in the background is too loud, let me know. But hopefully it's not. If it's too quiet, also let me know. So you should be able to hear it. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Bane of my fucking existence, these ones. Susie, Bonnie, Jester, Jox, Zeus, thank you for the resub. JR Primus, Volrath, Deep Syndicate, Talus, G.I. Joe, Djenko, Brad, Gore even, sorry I mispronounced that. Vora, thank you for the host. Elenok, Jox, I think I already said hi to. If I didn't, hi Jox. Ipunual, Sergeant, Riansu, Rav, Camel, 8, Crave, fucking hell. Sarah, is it Gladdy? It is. KSI, who was that? Riansu, thank you very much. Oh yes. Vile, Spirit, Tony, thank you all very much for joining. Platts as well, welcome to the stream. Beer and cake in the chat, people. Is the music too loud, first of all? Susie, thank you for the host. Nats, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, so to prepare myself, I'm cheating today. Yes, that's a beer. I have to, because this helps me settle myself before I get an abundance of stupid. Not from you guys, just from the stream hoppers. So, just a disclaimer, I'm going to read this live. If you've seen me do this before, you know how this works. I read stuff and you get to hear it. Now, if you've read this already, the only thing I can say is... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed, massively appreciate it. Of course, beer and cake in that chat. I did forget that Riansu is currently the Dragonborn. Well done.
Dragonborn. Good job!
You know the rules, people to fight doesn't get from scratch. If you kill that Dragonborn, you'll take their place in stream and have to kill you instead. That music is a little loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. So, the only thing I can say to those people that have already read it is good for you. This is not an opportunity for you to come in and recite shit. I'm going to read it. So if you've seen it already, shh, let me get there. I'm going to explain what I see and what I think of it. If that's confusing, goodbye. Or mute yourself. You can do that if you want. Chilling with Helen, without Helen. Okay, fair enough. Right, so we obviously know there's a new DLC coming. If you haven't seen the Microsoft thing already today, put YouTube in the chat. There's a video there. Hype train is start, by the way. Thank you very much for the bits. Much appreciated. Hey, Zai, what do you think about the changes to the thing in the patch notes? Joe, get out. So, we also know that there's a new arena. If I get time today, yes, we'll be showing that. If not, then it will have to be tomorrow. But there's some fucking huge quality of life checks. Did you watch the live stream? You can collect gear and delete it and it stays in your collection. You can just rebuild it whenever you want. Effa, welcome to the stream. So, we're going to do this in order, obviously. Who was that? Tony with the rocks. Thank you very much for grabbing your rocks on stream. Much appreciated. Bit and Cake in the chat. Phoenix, welcome to the stream. Gaius as well. How you doing? We don't need to go over the story or the zone because we'll see that. That is... Boy, thank you for the bits. In Southern Reach is an ancient cave called Spirit Blood. New solo arena. Spirit Blood clan. That's why, thank you very much. Oh my word. Thank you very much indeed, Bit and Cake in the chat. Sarah as well, thank you very much. Oh my god. You shiny stuff. So give me a make an infinite mouse with an underworld number for Viva Staves. No, I'm not. Thank you very much indeed for the subs. Massively appreciate it. Of course, Bit and Cake in the chat. I'll hog the wall head. You don't welcome to the stream. I haven't pressed the ninja button. So yes, there's a new arena. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to pronounce it, but it looks like Vateshran to me. Or is it Vateshran? It depends where you're from, doesn't it? Every single one has a different pronunciation depending on where you're from. We're going to call it that. Vateshran Hollows is a new arena located in the southern section of the Reach. The arena includes normal and challenging veteran version. There are unique item sets as well as all new skill-augmented Vateshran weapons. Is that how you say it? Is it Vateshran? So awkward. It looks like Vateshran. Whatever. V Arena. That's what it's now called now. VV Arena. Vate Arena. Much like those seen in the previous arenas. Additionally, you'll also be able to acquire the following. A unique achievement rewards are available for completing the arena. A new skin. If you didn't see that already, it's fucking mega. Looks like you've got this weird black dewy tar shit all over your glowing eyes. It's nuts. A new dye, several titles, and unique housing items. The veteran version of Vateshran Hollows will qualify anyone who completes it for the leaderboards. As with the Maelstrom Arena, the quest will save its progress, though doing the veteran will prevent qualification for the leaderboards. Though doing so in veteran. Yeah, so if you do leave the game and come back again, it saves your progress, but you can't go on the leaderboards, obviously. You have to do that all in one. I can't believe Microsoft bought 1.7 billion, dude. It's crazy. Can't wait for the future of Bethesda games and other games. See, this is the thing. Fuck knows what they're doing with the money. If the person in charge of the one that's got the money took the money and saved half in a bank somewhere and threw the rest back into the company, because they could still be working under the company, that could be able to churn over and over and over into newer stuff, which is what smart business people do. Hey Zai and Ninjas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right. New sets. Come the fuck on. Here we go. What happened there? Largest amount of casualties in the heist. Rip. A couple of you won. So, Overland sets. Void Caller is a light armor set. You get max health, max magicka, and spell damage. And when you take damage, your spell damage is increased by 24 for 5 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. Okay, so 480. This effect can occur once every half a second. So that can happen in 10 seconds. Nice. Upon reaching 20 stacks, the duration is doubled, but can no longer be refreshed. So that's effectively Fury, but for spell damage and for light. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty good though. That's a bit nuts in comparison to Sororia, not to mention the fact that it'll stack. The fight is on as well. Nice. Even Zion Ninjas, how you doing? I'm talking well to you stream. Can't do words. Gotta read stuff. Witch Knight defense, medium armor, weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. Increases your weapon damage by 369 against poisoned enemies. So poison injection, job done. Is that poisoned as in poison damage, or is that poisoned status effect? Because that's very different. In which case, that would be extremely beneficial with Lethal Arrow, because Lethal Arrow applies a poison status effect guaranteed, as does Venom Claw. Hey Zai and Ninjas, excited for the Markarth and Antiquities event? Yes, very. Pull up a chair. Let's go. Radiant Bastion. Health, weapon damage, and health. Deal 10% of all direct damage done to you back at the attacker up to 4250 damage. Now that was mentioned in their live stream. That's kind of a Thorns-ish set. Now lots of people have said, oh, it's really cool to have a set like that in a game. We didn't have something like that already. Well, we actually did. We had Harbinger, where you can actually deal back 7% of your max health at the target if they hit you while blocking. And that stack. So the new Harbinger. No, it's another set, Gaius. Everyone always has this substitution kind of mentality. You don't have to substitute Harbinger. You can stack them. It's got health in it, which buffs Harbinger. Ta-da! Anyway, too much of a one-way tunnel with you guys. We got there in the end, don't worry. So what do you of Microsoft and Bethesda? You put YouTube in the chat, because I'm going to be reading patch notes. I can't go over all that stuff at once. If you put YouTube in the chat, it's the last video uploaded. It's been there for about an hour. Enjoy, it's all there. Red Eagle's Fury. Weapon damage and spell damage. Crit chance. I'm going to go over this a little later. Crit chance is both, by the way. Weapon damage and spell damage. Adds 469 weapon damage and spell power to your weapon skill abilities. Increases the cost of your non-weapon skill abilities by 5%. So this is kind of like a weapon master type Magicka-ish. Not Magicka, hybrid-ish set. Which would line up very, very nicely with the Red Guard
I love
passage,
weddings. Drinks all around.
which is handy. Thank you for the follow. Ethereal Ascension. Armor, health, armor. Adds, fuck off, 7,377 armor. Increases cost of block, sprint, dodge, and break free by 25%. Oh, that's naughty. Is the heist still up? No, it's finished already. Makes damage. So, on the surface, that looks like a tanky set, which it is. But it's a flat tanky set. It's a kind of, you've got loads of resists and deal with it. If you try to be a tank or try to evade too much, that costs. Interesting. Because usually you just stack loads of resistances and hold block. That one is the opposite. You're meant to be in the face of stuff and get hit. So that's kind of a berserker-esque get in the fucking fight, stop being a wuss set. And if you do be a wuss, it penalizes you for it. Seems like a PvP set to me. Of course. Unless, of course, you like getting in the face of enemies when you solo or something. Who knows? So it's Berserker set. It's exactly what it said, 23 Think. Did you figure that all by yourself? Next. Legacy of Calf. Crit chance. Weapon and spell damage. Offensive penetration. We're going to go over that later as well. Enemies affected by alchemical poisons take 1973 disease every 1 second. That wouldn't be too bad with double dot poisons. But if it's one every 1 second, that should just be one of the double dots, shouldn't it? Not for both of them. It says poisons every 1 second. So yeah, the double dot will only count as one. I'm not too mad about that. We'll have to test it. Even's Eye. Loopy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Would pair nice with the Fury. Yes, it would. Arena weapons. This is the stuff we really want to see. So, it was Fury's PvP bow gank set. Not necessarily. Also, keep up. We've already gone over it. Frenzied Momentum. So this is your rally skill, basically. Adds 877 maximum stamina for perfected only. Normal version doesn't have it. And, for either version of it, put it on your PvP healer. Put it on whatever you want. I'm going to still read this. While Momentum is... Tony, thank you for grabbing your rocks. Much appreciated. Beer and Cake in the chat. Rocks in the chat, in fact, if you want to get some rocks collectibles. There are some new ones as well, including the Meaning of Life. If you don't know what the Meaning of Life is, it's 42. While Momentum is active, casting stamina abilities generates a stack of Frenzy Momentum for 10 seconds, up to 5 times. So if you use stam abilities while that's running, you get stacks. Upon reaching max stacks, your heavy attack will consume all stacks and release a violent explosion of energy around your target, dealing 9k physical damage to them and all enemies within 8 meters. So it's a stam bomb. You put rally on, stab, 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 heavy attack, boom. Or just wreck and blow, wreck and blow, wreck and blow, wreck and blow, and then they blow up. Fair enough. Void Bash, I saw this one already. This is fucking quite fun. Adds max health if you have perfected only. Not the other version. When you deal damage with Power Bash, you call a void to yourself for 2 seconds. Enemies within 12 meters are immediately pulled to you. Area of effect chain. Please be patient. I'm reading the patch notes. I will catch up with stuff as and when I can. If you try and get ahead of me, then it'll just be ignored, unfortunately, because we are doing this live. So if you've already read stuff, don't get ahead of me. Where the fuck did I go? Pulls all enemies in. After Call the Void ends, you apply Major Maim to enemies in the area for 10 seconds. This can apply once every 13. That's a very, very fast-paced Major Maim. Most of them is usually 3 seconds or so, or 5 seconds, and you can't have it for another 25, 30, depending on what it is, if it's not a skill. Usually sets and shit like that. That is fucking high. So that's a very, very powerful set. Not just for CC for pulls in, but mitigation is fucking nuts. That I can see them altering because that's a little fast. But we'll see. It's nice to have a sword and board set that's actually somewhat useful. There have been some nice ones, but they've been very, very niche. Whereas that one has a bit of an all-round use to it. It's quite good. After the Core Void ends, you apply Major Maim to enemies in the area. So even if they don't pull it in, it still counts. Which is quite nice. The difference, 2002 weapon damage with medium passives and major brutality for only 4 hours is going to be so oppressive in PvP. Probably. Executioner's Blade. Perfected only gets a crit bonus. That's weapon crit.
Drinks all around.
Yo4512. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's weapon crit. They said that crit chance is supposed to be consolidated to both being the same. So spell damage, spell crit and weapon crit. And on here that says weapon critical only. I'm wondering if that's a typo since they changed stuff. Hidden Blade deals 200% more damage to targets under 25% health when you are standing behind them. Ooh. So your throwing dagger basically turns into a Nightblade Execute, even if you're not a Nightblade. Handy. Point blank snipe. Bill K. Torner. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. Beer and Cake in the chat. Thank you very, very much for that resub. Massively appreciate, of course. That bow looks really nice now. Hang on, Empty Sky. I haven't even read that yet. Wait. Patience. You'll get bloody timed out. Don't read ahead of me. Odinson, thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Beer and Cake in the chat. We did make the rules at the very beginning of the stream. This happens every single PTS patch note read, and people try to get too smart and go ahead of me. Be patient. Just wait for me to get there. I know people have read it already. The point of the stream is to kind of do it live. Nearly a year already. Thanks for all the hard work. You are most welcome. Right, now the bow, Empty Sky, adds 103 weapon damage, so perfected only, and increases the damage done by snipe by 33% against enemies that are within 7 meters. What the fuck? That's counterintuitive by itself. Against targets that are within 7 meters of you. So the closer they are, the higher the damage. Yet, the passives to the bow skill line is the further away you are, the more damage you do. So, you would lose the 12 meter plus passive and gain a stronger snipe. I get the idea of it. It's kind of, if you're in my face, I'm going to hit you really hard. But, that's backwards versus passives. Stand and deliver. Very good. Wrath of Elements. This is a weakness to elements. So, Ellie Drain, basically. As 1190 spell penetration. Again, they said that penetration was going to be consolidated. And that's an individual one. So I'm wondering again if that's a typo by itself. And it should be both. Casting weakness to elements on a target within 15 meters of you causes a surge of elemental energy to tether between you for 10 seconds. While the tether persists, you remain in range. Enemies touching a tether take 2140 flame, shock, or frost damage every 1 second. This effect can happen once every 10. So damage over time for affecting a target with elemental drain. But again, that is also slightly counterintuitive. Roshi, thank you very much. Hugely appreciated. Beer and Cake in the chat. Scroll up, please. I'm reading it. Fine.
Winning. I love
Thank you for
winning.
the follow.
Drinks all around.
Put patch notes in the chat if you want to read it yourself, but don't get ahead of me in the chat, please, because it's quite annoying. People have been quite good with that so far. So this basically, while you're using elemental, what the fuck is it called? I've forgotten the other one. It's Ellie Drain and begins with S. I've forgotten. That's 28 meter range. So they're forcing you to go 15 meter range. So maximum range, you'll just get it for its skill. Close range, you'll get a dot out of it. That's very weird. Susceptibility, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Sky. Force Overload from Force Siphon. Good, because there's not enough people using that fucking skill. Adds 1k magical almost, so 877 if you have a perfected version. And casting Force Siphon on a target within 15 meters of you causes a surge of magical energy to tether between you for 10 seconds. While the tether persists, you remain in range. You and group members in the tether restore 175 magicka and stamina every 1 second. This can occur once every 10. That's fucking dirty. That is very nice. Again, with a range, though. That ability has 28-meter range. I haven't gone down to as far to see the combat differences yet for some of the skills. I'm assuming some of them are shorter range, because that is much lower than what we currently have a maximum of on live. Is this something against range? I think they do. Looking forward to playing with the quality of life stuff. Yeah, definitely. They're really, really cool stuff. I haven't got there yet, though, so I will explain it when we get there. Arena sets, because there's 3 sets in there as well. Hex Siphon. Magicka, spell damage, spell crit. Remember, they said that crit was going to be the same, and it's not. So, again, I'm assuming that's going to be a typo. And spell damage. Whenever you bash an enemy, you release a cone of hexing energy in front of you. Each enemy hit increases your spell damage by 88 for 8 seconds and can go up to 6 times. This effect can happen once every 8 seconds. Whenever you successfully interrupt a target, you restore 1k magicka. So that's bash incentive.
I love winning. Drinks all
Thank you very
around.
much, Need4 to follow. You are the Dragonborn. Get in. Oh my god. You know the rules, people. The fight starts again from scratch. If you kill that Dragonborn, you will take their place and stream will have to kill you instead. Isn't that like everyone having a tether, the Netch resource? Oh, you mean the Betty Netch or the Bull Netch? Kind of, except a little bit less. The difference is this is a very different weapon and application to the Master's Resto. So if you had Healing Springs on one bar and then you had Siphon on the other, you could stack the two and get double resources. So one from one skill, one from the other, and that would be quite fun, actually. No one's going to run out of juice fucking ever. But if you pay attention to what they've been doing over the last few patches, they've been adding restore gain mostly from other people in your group giving it to you. Or unless, of course, you want to use it. What's next? Pestilent Host. Physical penetration. Again, that was supposed to be duplicated, consolidated even to both. Again, could be a typo. Unless they're doing all 3. Who knows? Love for Siphon, but it feels like only healer on Xbox EU who uses it. We need an early drain magic still. They say, yes, I'm giving it to you, which is skill, but we need early drain. No, that is early drain if you have the particular morph, but the difference is you don't have breach with it. But if your tank is using pierce armor, you already have breach, so talking, you're doing your job fine. Don't worry. Physical pen, stamina, weapon damage, physical pen again. Whenever you kill an enemy afflicted with poison effect, it doesn't say poison skill, it says effect, so I'm assuming it's status effect. Their corpse releases a withering mass of fetcher flies which seek out the nearest enemy for 12 meters, causing them to bleed for 31,000 for over 10 seconds. So something dies with an effect on them and something else gets nuked. Interesting. I don't know whether it's going to be something that I would necessarily take advantage of most of the time, but I can see some areas that would be useful. Especially in PvP, I guess. You kill someone and then all of a sudden the next ability goes to his mate. That would be quite funny. Mostly arenas by the looks of that, though. Peasant Host. Kucha Gavamob, indeed. Pretty much. Explosive, however the fuck you pronounce that. Stamina, health, weapon and spell damage. When you successfully block, you place a bomb on the enemy for 10 seconds. When they are hit with a fully charged heavy attack, we've seen this before. That's already in Destructive Ether or Destructive Mage or whatever the fuck it's called. The bomb detonates, dealing 13,000 flame damage to all enemies within 8 meters. This can happen once every 8 seconds. That is effectively the same set, except that does magic damage instead of flame damage. That one's from a trial. So if you put those together, one of them is actually you put heavy attack on them, and then someone else heavy attacks and it pops. This one is you block, and then they heavy attack and it pops. Hopefully you can blow up your own one. I'm so about that one. We'll have to try them anyway, but whatever. This one is fucking fun by the looks of it. Mythic items. We've got 2 different ones. Oh, you killed a Jeff. Congratulations. So, a standby. It's not massive. It's not a massive amount. It would have to scale a lot off of your pen and your flat damage. So, when you... Where the fuck is it? You restore 15% of the damage you deal as health. You cannot be healed by yourself. Now, by anyone but yourself. I saw people complain about this, going, oh, healers are redundant. Just note, by the way, most of the people that say that are the ones telling healers to not heal and put on backflip sets. Just saying. Anyway, the issue I have with Sated Fury is that it's kind of counterintuitive in its own right in some situations, because you can't sustain it for a long period of time. Thank you very much for grabbing your rocks. Get the fuck in. Quality of life foil rocks collectible. You got words in there too.
The meaning of life in ESO is getting an etheric cipher, right?
Yes, it is. Thank you very, very much.
Winning. I love winnings. Drinks all around.
So, State of Fury, basically, you can't use it for a prolonged period of time, especially not in PvE, because you'll just die way too fast. Now, the only one that can really counter that is a sorcerer, but even then, it gets really, 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 really fucking risky. So, what do? You put tri-stat jewelry glyphs on to counter the health cost per tick, which then is a bit of a negative, because you get 660 spell damage back off of the skill, but you end up losing almost 600 spell damage in taking off your spell damage glyphs. So, basically, you've made it so you have a tiny bit more spell damage with a massive amount of survival issues, and you can't really benefit from either of the two. It's only when you really use kind of full-out gank builds it's going to work for. This, however, will allow you to heal consistently while doing damage, so the more aggressive that skill gets, the more you can sustain it over time. I think this, for that skill, would actually be quite helpful, but excluding that skill, excluding the vampire skill line above all, this would actually be a very nice passive healing set to use in place of Crit Surge if you're not a sorcerer. Or even if you fucking are. So it's not too bad. Sorry, I got a boost early. Sunspire calling. Have a good night. See that, Bonnie. Thank you very much for watching. Bit and cake in the chat for anyone who went to leave the stream. Thank you very much. So again, that's got some potential. Mostly for solo, I would imagine. I don't see many people using that actually in trials or dungeons. Unless, of course, they're in pugs and it's really, really rough. And they don't have an actual healer. But still, I don't think it's going to outperform a healer. Because 15% of your damage might be nowhere near as much as you can get out of a Breath of Life or something. Definitely looks nice if you may. Exactly. Yeah, solo stuff, it would be really fucking cool. And with this new arena, I would imagine that was designed for that purpose. But even so, if you can keep damaging, that would make State of Fury somewhat more useful than it already is, because at the moment, I think it's a bit shit. Whenever you cast a healing ability while your dormant resource is under 30%, you gain 5 ultimate. Cast a heal or get a heal from yourself. Because if you have Wall of Elements down and Crit Surge on, and it's tick, 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 heal, 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 does that count? I know it says cast a heal ability, but you know how the game is. Sometimes it overlooks some things and it can be worded wrong. We're gonna have to try that too, which would be fucking stupid. It's like dead water built into a skill. Let me see. It would be nuts. It would be. We'll have to try it. Antiquities. We're not going to go over those because we can't see them. Not going to go over those because we can't see those. New motifs, of course. New dies. Loads of fucking titles and dies.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Good morning, Zion's in. La, 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 la. Should we try words again? Mad, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right. I'm not going to go over that because we can't see what they are yet. So furnishing stuff is there. Read that at your own time. And, of course, go look for it on PTS. Now, this is going to be important. Base game patch. So the stuff you're going to get even if you don't have the DLC. Of course, if you have ESO Plus, you'll have it anyway. The sticker book, as they've called it. Now, this is fucking nuts. I like my solo vamp sorc. He's got lots of fun to play. Yes, now if you have that, you'll probably survive a lot more. Now, under Collections menu, you'll find a new tab called Sets. That categorizes all the dropped item sets in the game. So anything that drops. By acquiring and binding the item set, place, or piece to your character, you will unlock the sticker for that slot. So now it's in your sticker book. I think your Rock's message is broken. It keeps posting the bronze collector up as soon as it's done and letting you know. Don't mind seeing my name there. Oh, it's spamming, isn't it? Oh well. Where is it? Slideshow. Goodbye. I'll refresh it. Is it spamming it? Refresh. Okay. Wait a minute. No, it's still going. Right, we'll turn that off. Fuck it, we'll fix it later. Let me see. As you collect more pieces, the progress bar will slowly increase, and the transmute cost to reconstruct them will decrease, encouraging you to collect all the pieces of the said set. So, one-handers, two-handers, shield, fucking jewelry, all the pieces. You can have all the rest of those saves. Fuck you. The first time you log into each of your characters, it will automatically detect all bound item set pieces they are holding and add them to your sticker book. Be sure to log in with every one of your characters that are holding the item sets. Like a crafting bag. No, not like a crafting bag. I'll explain more in a minute. I'm reading through it. Just relax. Not relax, that's the wrong word. Don't get ahead of me. No farm transmutes, but at least the inventory will be free. Exactly. Now, keep in mind that the sticker book is not storage. You are free to do what you wish with the original item, such as selling to a vendor or deconstructing it. You also don't need to worry about the item's trait or quality, since you can choose whenever you reconstruct it. So what happens here, if this is confusing, you have a collection kind of sheet, sticker book, as they've called it. You pick up, oh fuck, we have to use it. You pick up the Robe of Elegance. Ding! That lights up. You've collected it. Now, if you deconstruct it, it stays in your collection. You've collected it. If you keep it, it stays in your collection. You've collected it. But each piece of that set ticks off another box all the way through until you have them all. At any point in time, you can craft one of those items in whichever traits you personally can research or have researched. And you can make it in any quality that you like, as long as you have the materials for them. But you have to... G.I. Joe, if you keep getting ahead of me, I'm going to time you out. But you have to bind it to your character. So anything you pick up that isn't bound, be sure to equip it first. Has to be... Fucking hell. I give up. You're impatient. Let me finish my sentence before you shout you missed a bit. It's like following someone around with a broom after you've already hoovered the fucking room up. My bad. Yes, it was. That was about as backseat as you can get. There's a similar thing in Destiny 2. Yes, there is. Stick a thing as account wide. Poon, I'm going to time you out as well. Let me finish what I'm saying. It's not your idea that you came up with. I'm literally now fucking explaining it. Dear oh dear, that is awesome as. Yes, it's a fucking cool feature. Just ignore the chat. Yeah, I might as well. Now, this also carries across your whole account. So if one character has looted something and it's bound, or you've bound it and you delete it, but it's in the sticker book, when you log on to another one, it's there too. So if you have 5 different characters and this one is carrying all heavy, this one's carrying all light, this one's carrying all medium, whatever, you suddenly fill up your whole sticker book just by logging in and out of the different ones. Now, what about if you wanted to craft multiple things? So you want Reliquin on 10 characters. You don't have to farm for 10. You can make it again and again and again and again and again. Remember, your researchers, your traits... Shit, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Your research traits that you have now are what's going to really count. So you can pick something up in Sturdy. Say, for example, you pick up a Sororia robe in Sturdy. And you don't want it in Sturdy. But you definitely don't want to farm that shit over and over and over. And you have, I don't know, say 37 crystals. And you haven't got enough to... transmute it. If you have the whole fucking set already, because it reduces the price right down, it will actually be cheaper to trait, instead of trait changing it, to just rebuild the bloody thing with the trait you want. Are we there? Do you see what I mean? Or if you need a Maelstrom Lightning Staff and you can't bloody get one, and you need it for 4 different characters and your first one took you 2 weeks, make fucking 4 of them. The pieces you have from that stat decreased. Koyo, I've literally just said that. Oh my god, this is going to be such a long stream if people don't stop being stupid. What's going to affect the market with the gear? I would assume the gear would still be quite good, because there's going to be supply and demand to collect the sets. Hold up the chat, he will get to the transfers. I'm trying to, but people are breaking the rule that I said to not break in the first place, which is don't get ahead of me while I'm trying to read to you. This whole, I read it already, I'm a smart ass, is not going to get you anywhere. It's just going to piss off the streamer, it's going to get you timed out. I think it just weight come off Zai's shoulders. Yeah, indeed. Right. Reconstruction. A transmute station. Yeah, because I have to make fucking loads of restos now. Not restos, maelstroms now. The transmute station will... I've lost it. There it is. You'll find a new tab called Reconstruction. So it is in the transmutation station itself. So if you go to Clockwork City, or if you have one in your house, whatever. That allows you to effortlessly... I can't do words now. You fucking mess my words up. Allows you to effortlessly recreate any item set piece you have added to your sticker book, like we just explained. Reconstruction only costs transmute crystals when you create the item at the regular quality it drops at, but you can choose to spend additional craft and boosters to upgrade its quality. You also can pick any trait for the item you have researched for that slot at no cost, not even a trait stone is needed. The cost is variable depending on how many pieces of the set is collected. You get a bonus to the cost to make it cheaper if you collect more pieces. It costs 75 crystals when you have 1 piece, and it will go all the way down to 25 once you have every piece. So 25 stones instead of what would normally cost you 50 to change a trait of something. Your newly created item will be marked as reconstructed and cannot be traded or sold, but you can deconstruct it to get a small refund of 25 crystals back. So you get your materials back too, by the way. Now, when that comes to consideration as well, you have to take into account they have, of course, increased the cap for transmute stones. Now, while you might think that there's no point in that, which I did as well, looking at it, 1,000 is nice if you have ESO Plus, but not necessarily enough because people have got fucking thousands. You are likely to spend more doing this than you would just retrading 1 or 2 items every so often. So that might balance out. So we'll see. They've increased the number of transmute crystals you earn for most PvE sources, including Undaunted Pledges, looking for group rewards, trial weekly quests, and the arena and trial leaderboards. We've also increased the number of transmute crystals you can earn from battleground leaderboards. As part of this, we've removed the small chance of obtaining a single transmute crystal from simply slaying the final boss in a dungeon, so you can't get those anymore. We'll be monitoring how transmute crystals are obtained and used in the coming months, as well as your feedback, and may make additional adjustments to transmute crystal sourcing in the future. So there's going to be opportunity for more per action in game. Gives reason to use crystals now. Exactly. Finally got Maelstrom Perfected Lightning Staff from a gift from my friend. They've got the Radiant Apex. Congratulations. Praise to the crystal buds. People will be wanting to buy Mother Sorrow shields and walls to make their other pieces cheaper to create. Exactly. You wasn't expecting this update. Yeah, most people weren't. This is fucking nuts. Battleground updates. If you didn't hear this already, in this update, we are testing the re-addition of group queuing. It's back to Battlegrounds, where players of group sizes up to 4, so 2, 3, or 4, can join the queue together and be placed on the same team. So you can construct your own group. Solo players can join this queue, or they can join a solo queue. So you can deliberately join a solo queue that everyone else's solo is joining as well, so a big mashup of random people. Or you can be really brave and solo queue in pre-mades and see if you're hard enough. With this change, we have also removed specific match queues to help promote overall queue health. Some of these are really hard to say really fast. We've also made additional improvements to Battleground matchmaking to help promote better, longer-term matchmaking. Please keep your message quite small. There's a lot going on here, and I'm reading. With you getting all this stuff back from decon and reconstructing items, doesn't that mean that you never need enough transmutes to make enough gear to fully gear each of your characters? Once from there, you can just recycle the same materials. If you want to keep deconstructing the item, sure. If you want to keep that and make another item, not so much. Matter of choice at the moment. We've introduced a new set of consumables. The Colovian War Tote, the Molten War Tote, and the White Gold War Tote. These, is it Tort? Sorry, not Tote. These items increase the rate at which you advance Alliance War skill lines by 50, 100, and 150% respectively. Alliance points, fucking XP. Scrolls or potions or whatever the fuck they are. Alliance points XP potions. How fucking good is that? I was joking with friends about this the other night. Dream met reality. I can't even say words. Dream met reality, sorry. There's so much going on here. Reading that is really hard. Got Twitch now, and I saw this. I was hoping for Markarth. How's it going? We are going through the patch notes at the moment, bit by bit, and the Markarth stuff. Markarth is on PTS at the moment. PP rank booster. Correct. Wonder if everyone no longer has a huge hoard of gear with this help game performance. Well, yeah, because there's not so much stuff in everybody's inventory for it to remember. Plus, it's only a small refund, not all the materials. It depends on what you're doing. You do have a refund of your stuff. They did go over it in the stream. They did mention it slightly wrong, but then they did reword it on a post on the forum. If you want the proper information for that, go and check out Rob Garrett's post. He put it up yesterday. I thought they said toast, and now I'm craving a ham and cheese. No, it looked like tote to me, but it's tort. New arena weapons for you to grind. Shit! Now I can finish getting my assault and support to 10. Well, yes, you can do that anyway. Do these increase AP gain or just make the skill line advance faster? It looks like AP gain to me, because that's exactly where it comes from. So, thank you for the follow, by the way. We'll see. The war thingies can be used by level 10 characters and above. What do these consumables boost? The boost applies only towards advancing your Alliance War skill lines. They do not help... Oh, fuck off. No, you're right. Alliance points are not considered. That's bullshit. Do not help you earn more AP, become Emperor, or gain a place on leaderboard. So, you can unlock the skill line faster. Well, whatever. At least you can get to 10 quickly. That's not what I was hoping for. That's not how I read it. I'm slightly sad, Panda. That's going to piss off people that are already maxed. Because then you can't further your actual XP any faster than you thought you would. Skill points and titles. Yeah, no. Not an AP game. No, it's not. Misread it. Fuck you. That's shit. What stats? With what? Autos do not stack with any other. If you're just consumed a water of any kind, you cannot consume another until the first duration runs out. It's the same as XP scrolls. So basically, this is just to level you up to get to 10. You can level the skills up anyway in any content. The points themselves have to have AP in order to unlock them. So with that in mind, you must get some AP along the line, because you can't have Alliance points and not Alliance war skills. They bounce off each other. Does like a band-aid for those who lost Rapids? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Fair, but someone who only goes in there for skills to use in PvE, I'm okay with this. It's going to benefit some people, yes. But on the surface, it looked like Alliance point XP increase, which would be nice, because it does take fucking forever to get to 50. I mean, forever. It's very long. But no, unfortunately not. Does it apply to your rank, like help you reach 4 faster? No, that's not what it does at all. If it was AP gain, get an Emperor would be about who has the most money to buy those. So that's fair. Yeah, I'm not looking at it for the leaderboard kind of stuff. I'm looking at it as far as progression towards your Alliance ranks. Because there's loads of different titles, there's loads of different achievements and all that kind of stuff. But whatever. If you have the Chef passive, you'll make them last longer. That happens with standard XP scrolls anyway. I'm half happy and half pissed about that one, because on the surface it looked like something else. I understand its usage for some people, but that is going to piss off a lot of others. So we'll come back to that. Taking together some of the both fully ranked no, we read that one. That's food passives. You can make the buff last longer. How do you make them? So you've got recipes that can be acquired. How? Rarely in the wilds of Cyrodiil. This one you'll need to combine. Thank you very much, Need for the host. However you pronounce this, with however you pronounce this. This token can be obtained via Telvar. So 500. Oh my god. 500,000 Telvar for 100% XP gain potion-ish. Thank you for the host, by the way. For your Alliance skill line boost. You're being robbed. You're being robbed. I'm sorry, I don't agree with that. That's way too high. I mean, granted, the people that are making them will make some money out of that. Maybe 1 or 2 people go for that recipe. Maybe they make fucking loads of them, put them on the market. Happy days. But that's not something that's going to be accessible by everybody. That's a fucking lot. Should be 200. 200 would be acceptable. 500 is a bit excessive.
I love weddings.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Shit the bed. Recipe for white gold. You'll need to combine however you pronounce those. This token can be obtained by completing Battleground. While it is exceptionally rare, it is more likely to drop the more victorious you are in battle. So that one you buy, and that one you can just get by being lucky. White gold requires a unit of molten. Oh, so you need some of this first. Shit. Okay, fair. It's still fucking expensive though. I don't like that. All 3 recipes require you to have provisional recipe level 4 and improvement level 6. Obviously they would be. They're probably going to be gold. PvPers can make a fortune selling the PvE as needing quick access. They can. That is a benefit, but that's still fucking high. And still, 500k Telvar is not something that all everyday PvPers have. In fact, this is only week 1 of the PTS circle. That's very true. They could change it. On the surface, however, that looks a bit shit. We'll see. I'm not going to go over these because we can't see them. 2 new homes, obviously. We're going to see them on the PTS, but we can't see them here, so there's no point talking about them. Templates. Alter the name of Monster Helmet's bag. Found in inventory to characters with a character template. To mask sets. No, they're monster sets. Okay, fine. Who was that? Oh my god! Lethal, thank you very much indeed for that sub. Hugely appreciated. Bit and Cake in the chat. 25 months in a row. Welcome to the stream. Many serial items will currently show in default Breton style. That's not important. Open reward chests from completing quests in Southern elsewhere will now consistently reward blue quality items. Welcome to the stream. If I missed anyone, by the way, hi. It's really hard to read this and read that at the same time. It is now easier to target the remnant of the false tower. Okay, that's housing and stuff. Again, we can't see those. These are minor, but they're not necessarily minor. They might be huge for some people. These are issues that they fixed. So you might want to go over that by yourself. Unhallowed Grave. Fear abilities cast by Summon Ghost will now force your character to be feared in place. So the same as a Necro fear. Good thing I robbed all those Zerglings during the event. I don't know why, but I am painting an orc kicking Recruity out of his box. You mean Procruti? Out of his box on my canvas. Nice. Stone Garden. Stone husks in a refinement wing will now correctly activate. Behemoth form fully charged heavy attacks dealt a mutilate is now correctly recognized as such for the item set to require it. Hitting a stone husk with the bone crusher ability while it is cast, murderous mark no longer incorrectly plays a stun hit reaction. Okay, minor fixes there. Fix an issue where if you could craft any ring to satisfy the jeweler's crafting certification quest rather than stated one. Right. Here we go. Or werewolf fear. Yeah, it didn't always work that way. Actually, Necromancer was the first fear to actually hold things in place. Everything else after that happened because of it. That happened in elsewhere. Fix a few instances where players you witness using a movement ability such as charge, teleport, or blink could fail to properly animate. They were failing to work. Bit late, but glad it's working. Fix an issue where activating insta-cast area-bound abilities could cause your character to stop moving. Yeah, that's not helpful. I had that on PTS the other day, actually. Reset changes. I'm getting to that, Chaos. You'll have to be patient. Made several improvements to light and heavy attacks as a result of PTS tests we held in March earlier this year. Fixed an issue where medium attacks, non-fully charged heavy attacks, could deal less damage than light attacks in some cases, and more damage than a fully charged heavy attack. So if people did a half weave, that would actually show higher DPS than intended. Occasionally, it would be like it would be confused between a heavy and a light. Sometimes it would work in your favor, sometimes it wouldn't. It's weird. Bottom Weaving, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Especially if you're spec to heavies, because those heavies could go stupid. Reduce the damage from all ranged light attack and medium attacks by 10% to ensure they meet the ranged damage standards. Heavy attacks already meet their standards. All light, medium, and heavy attacks now have a 700 millisecond cooldown unique to their weapon configuration, dual wield, one-handed shield, etc., rather than varying amounts of 500 milliseconds and 1 second. Casting times of heavy attacks have been increased or decreased to ensure their total cost time plus cooldowns remain the same at this time. All light, medium, and heavy now dynamically scale with your highest offensive stat. So higher magicka, higher heavies and lights and mediums, lower, higher stamina. Same applies for that side of the thing. Now, fixed an issue where dual wield heavy attacks would calculate their sneak attack damage incorrectly and in some cases produce absurdly high results. Volungren medium attacks now properly scale between light and heavy attacks rather than a flat 5,000 damage regardless of charge time. Volungren heavy attack damage has been reduced to 7,560 down from 10,000. You've got an extra 0 in there, Zos, to meet the normal scaling of a two-handed weapon. Okay. Because abilities were fixed on Live Server Patch Day. Zai, too late for my Magpie during Imperial City. Yeah, it was too late anyway. There were still extra issues hanging over there. We'll click on this in a minute. All major and minor buffs and debuffs have been hard-coded to go through server validation sooner and more effectively as cached values. I need a burp. We held that in, excuse me. Rather than abilities that exist on your character. This new system will also properly ensure that no two same buffs or debuffs can ever stack in effectiveness rather than needing to be individually spot-checked on each application. It will also prioritize duration-based sources rather than permanent ones, so you do not need to fear losing their effects. While doing so, We have also properly reined in power of these effects into our set bonus efficiency, SBE. While doing so, we have also properly reined in their power of these effects into... No, I read that one already. Standard minor effects now worth 2 set bonuses, previously between 0.4 and 4.2. And major effects are worth 4, previously 2.14 and 13.3. The new values can be found below. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, no, we won't. We've got it here. Holy fuck. Minor Expedition is 15, up from 10. Major Savagery and Prophecy is increased to 12% chance, up from 10. Minor Breach, fucking hell. Minor Breach is now 2,974, up from 1,320. Major Breach is increased to 5,948, up from 5,280. That's really unusual, because they're borderline a bit more than doubled minor, and they've increased major by a very small amount. Regardless, it's still up. Major Breach now affects both physical and spell resistance equally. We knew that was coming because of the consolidating penetration stats, which, by the way, I'm going to do it, because why not? I predicted this a very fucking long time ago, and if you've listened to any podcasts from me in the last year on anyone's channel, I've been saying this shit's coming. I'm fucking happy about it, and I'm going to stick to it. Minor and Major Fracture. Did you really put yeeted from this plane of existence to embrace its missing other half, Minor and Major Ward? What the fuck, indeed. They put yeeted in the patch notes. Minor Resolve increased to 2,974, up from 1,320. That is unfucking necessary. I think that's too high. I mean, I get what they're doing with it. They're kind of making it almost half of what this is. So I can understand the logic in that. But it's such a massive jump from base versus this. It's fucking mad. Clearly, they just wanted it to be double. So, okay. But, my god, that's a buff and a half. Minor Fortitude, Endurance, Intellect increased to 20%, up from 10. That is fucking broken. Major is up to 40. 40% recovery on your potions instead of 20. Fuck my life. That's nuts. Minor Defile is decreased to 8%, down from 15. Fair enough. They were a little weird, especially when you had Minor Vulnerability, which was like 8, and then you had Minor Defile, which was 15. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Major Defile is 16, down from 30. Okay, fine. Major Mendant decreased to 16% from 25. So you can see the pattern that's happening here. Major Vitality is decreased to 16 from 30. See, this again, 8 and... What was it, 8 and 16 they're doing now? 8 for minor, 16 for major, 8 for minor, 16 for major. So they're sticking to the same rules throughout that. Then evasion-based skills, major evasion, 20% from 25. So where's your... Minor Berserk is 5%, so that's gone down. Major Berserk is 10. Ugh! Oh my god! What have you done to my Himjaz set? Major Berserk. There's fuck all major about 10%, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. You went 8, 16, 8, 16, 8, 16, 25, 10. What the fuck happened there? Someone spat on the calculator and muddled up the numbers. Minor Protection is 5%. Fair enough. Major is 10. That's not major, is it? That's... Granted, you could argue that we've got higher resistances here now. But that's not going to make up the gap between 20% there. Not even close, in fact. I mean, what is it? 660 for every 1% of resistances. So, I mean, you're not far off 5% there. That's low. That is low. Minor Protection being 5%, I'm not too mad about. I can understand that. 10% for major. They have, yes, they've stuck to their basic rules of doubling the strength of the next one up. Sure. 5% here, 10% there. 8% there, 16 there. 5 here, 10 there. They're just doubling the minor, but it doesn't feel right going that low. That's a very substantial difference. Maybe they want the stack and bonuses of maim and protection to be used a lot more. Minor maim 5% instead of 15. Major maim 10% instead of 25. That's a big drop. Minor vulnerability. Okay, I'm not going to apologize to this. I'm really not. But this is what I am happy about. In a roundabout way. Minor vulnerability has gone down from 8 to 5. Meeting these standards, major vulnerability from a Necro has gone down. That was actually 30 initially to 10%. You can't see the bottom? You're not supposed to see the bottom. You're supposed to see this bit. 10%. So the only way to acquire that at the moment is on a Necro. And it's gone down to a whopping 10%. Fucking hell. The thing with that skill, right, I really like the ultimate. I really do like that it's in the game. But having every single class with its own minor buff that it brings, and then the Necro had an activatable major buff. It didn't make any fucking sense. Especially when it came to the dummy hunt, where you had one from each class, but you never had the Necromancer one on there. But fucking 10%. Oh, dirty. Minor magic still decreased to 168 instead of 300, so Magicka return has gone down from that particular skill, but there are other things now that you can counter that with. Major Aegis and Major Slayer has gone down to 10% instead of 15. Not quite the end of the world. The reason for that is obviously, if you haven't calculated that already, all minor is half of major. So minor still stays the same because minor is currently 5. Fixed an issue where Aegis was additive rather than multiplicative. Naughty, naughty. All resistance bonuses or mitigating effects should be multiplicative. There is actually a video on my channel showing you how to very easily calculate that, so you can figure it out for yourself, rather than really long, over obnoxious calculations that people really don't need to see. Straight numbers up, percentages down. Of course, percentages can be abused more. Pretty much. It depends on how you calculate it, because some are multiplicative, some are additive. Mostly they're supposed to be multiplicative, but there's some alterations to that rule in certain stats. Minor courage increased to 215 from 129, and we double it, which is 430. So spell and weapon damage has gone up.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
That is different. Thank you very much for the follow. No more incentive to bring Necros and Charles. No, that's very flat. There's still incentive to bring them. If you can use one well, why wouldn't you be there? Plus, obviously, it's the only way to get that buff in the entire game, regardless of its strength. But that is a big hit. This has gone up a considerable amount, though. So that's a big buff.
Drinks all
Thank you for the
around.
follow. So if you're using Minor Courage from Yonakrins or Pack Leader, or you're using Spell Pack Cure or Olorimes, you just got buffed to shit. Major Force increased to 20%, up from 15. So, alongside the complaint about the Necro stuff, Warhorn just got stronger. Necros can't heal, bro. Indeed. They can if you've got a dead body. 10% more group damage is still big. Correct. It's still pretty fucking huge. We're outperforming the content anyway. We don't even need the damage that we can put out. It's fucking stupid. Minor Brittle is a new one, by the way. This increases the target's critical damage taken by 10%. So Warhorn has gone up by 5%. And now, if a target has Minor Brittle on them, we do 10% more crit damage. So while Minor Vulnerability goes down, Minor Courage goes up. Sorry, Major Vulnerability has gone down. Minor Courage has gone up. Major Courage has gone up. Crit damage taken has gone up if you have that. So it's doing this. It's balancing. Major Brittle increases the target's critical damage taken by 20%, not yet sourced. So if you have that buff, plus you have crit damage increase, I mean, you'd have to spec for crit to do this. You might balance out. We might be a little bit higher. No Necros and fill with Mag Blades. There's no one way. Bring loads of different things. It's only 5 Necros, dear oh dear. They don't stack. They have to wait until they run out. Minor Cowardice. This debuff now reworked and now reduces the target's weapon and spell damage by 215, so the same as the Minor Courage, rather than increasing the ultimate cost of their abilities. Damn, I liked increasing their ultimate of their abilities. Major Cowardice now reduces the target's weapon and spell damage by 430. So again, the same as the opposite of Courage. Empower. This buff now applies to all light, medium, wow, and heavy attacks, and this no longer consumed on use. So, if that doesn't make sense, at the moment, Empower is cast, and then for one hit, you get 40% increased light attack damage. Empower is now based on its duration, doesn't get consumed if you do a light attack, and it works for light, medium, and heavy. 40% increase. Mage light, heavy attack, easy sorc, loves it. The following sources of Empower now last 3 seconds, down from 5, to reflect the change that Empower is no longer consumed. So Gallon Weight is now 3 seconds. Mage's Guild, the Might of the Mage's Guild, the passive, if you use a Mage's Guild skill, that's 3 seconds. Empower and Grip, Wreck and Blow, and Ambush. Wreck and Blow is going to be dirty, especially if you heavy attack before it, because you can heavy attack to increase your next direct damage ability, then Wreck and Blow, and then heavy attack it again, and then just be stronger heavy attacks throughout. Stamsorc just got glitters in his eyes for the Empower. Yeah, indeed. Temper, Empower, and Sweep, heavy build. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you've already got heavy attack on off balance build. You utilize it when you run low on resources, as long as you actually pay attention to off balance. But now, during those situations, it will be fuck tons stronger. And of course, don't forget, the fucking DK already has a massive bonus towards heavy attack damage if you're using molten weapons, or molten armaments, or whatever they're called. So that's fucking stupid as well. Now that these bonuses have been reined in, we have also made sure to keep items sets in their intended SBE range. So we have done a pass on all the sets and sources that affects these to ensure, while each of these bonuses is normally worth 2 for minor and 4 for major, so literally a 50% difference, they are worth 0.5 less than their original value while sourced on the item set. Since they are mainly sourced via the abilities, the passives in the game, this ensures if you opt to run a set that grants you a permanent major or minor buff, you'll gain some extra effectiveness on top of that to ensure that they aren't completely wasted if you gain access to a buff from other sources. While we have not done the full pass on the class abilities, since the SBE system is generally meant to be designed for non-abilities, that said, we will keep
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
class functionality in PvE and PvP due to these changes. Thank you for the follow. Even Ninjas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, let's see what I've done. Blast Bones made some improvements to the cooldown and duration of this ability to reduce the chances of it becoming locked out despite the skeleton dying. Good, fix some of that. I haven't had too many issues with it, but I have seen other people, especially in other people's live streams, where it keeps getting stuck. Frozen Colossus removed this ultimate and its morph's major vulnerability.
I love
What?
winnings. Drinks all around.
I've said this for a while, and although I kind of wanted it to go away, I don't want to know where they put it. Removed this ultimate and its morph's major vulnerability in vulnerability. So now you can smash them. Increase the duration of major vulnerability applied to these by 12 seconds per hit, up from 8. This will increase the duration to 15 seconds per cast. So the damage of it went down, but the duration of it went up, and vulnerability is no longer there. No, not no more, Malcolm. You didn't read it. Try again, Gaius. Removed this ultimate and its morph's major vulnerability in vulnerability. Read very careful. Before, you had an invulnerability cooldown. So you couldn't put one on top of another, on top of another, on top of another, because they wouldn't refresh. Now they will, and they also last a lot longer. So while the damage output potential is down, the duration is a lot easier to control. You could probably have no downtime on it, ever. Which makes up for it, because before you would have a 12-second downtime between each finish. So we'll have to see how it works out, but that makes it very close to what it was before overall. So now all necros. You see how you just changed that within 5 seconds? Refresh 100% uptime, that's sick. Exactly. Thank you for the link. Executioner passive now restores 500 to 1000 magical or stamina. Oh, Richard Barry, thank you very much. Hugely appreciated, of course, beer and cake in that chat. Thank you very much indeed. Paul is too good as well with another resub. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. The Blastbone blacks out too much. Yeah, that's what they're trying to fix.
I love winnings.
Thank you for the
Drinks all
follows and
around.
the subs. Now, this will restore 500 to 1k magicka, depending on which level of it you got, 1 or 2. And stamina when it procs, rather than 938 to 1876 magic and stamina, depending on the highest maximum. This was a little too high in the last update, and people were sustaining way too easy while still being able to successfully spam without penalty. Because basically, if you've got a resource bar and you empty it, you ran out of juice, and you probably should have figured out how to recover from that halfway through. This just deleted that. You didn't need to. It was too strong. It's still bloody strong, though. 1000 back every hit, or whatever it is. It's fucking stupid. Master Assassin, the passive now increases your physical and spell penetration against targets you are flanking from 1487 to 2974. That's major, isn't it? It looks like it. Rather than your weapon and spell damage against them up to 258. While this passive is now much better placed regarding its accessibility and use cases for the update 27, the class was performing a bit too well in high-end PvE DPS. With the adjustment to penetration, you can expect a little more damage in non-optimized PvE and PvP encounters against high mitigated targets while turning back some of their scaling in high-end PvE content and specialized gank builds in PvP. So basically, the whole idea of the Nightblade is to be able to take advantage of a situation, and sneaking up behind someone is quite honestly taking advantage of a situation. You can still benefit a fuck ton from that, especially if you are in a non-optimized situation. You get to use your class for what it's good at, but it was too good at it in a group. So now you kind of have something nice while in a group, but slightly stronger for yourself when you are not with other people. So still backstabby. Path of Darkness, Refreshing Path, fix the morph where the visuals from this ability could heal. Sorry, abilities heal could last much longer than intended. Thank you for the follow, by the way, much appreciated. Summon Shade, fix an issue where this ability and its morph's pet could attack innocents. I've seen that happen a lot. Sparrow, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Soul Siphon, fix an issue where this ultimate could aggro enemies despite dealing no damage. Thank you for the follows. Yes, because you shouldn't aggro anything unless you damage them or taunt them or whatever, but you have to damage them to do that anyway. One ability that used to do that was Restoring Aura. That used to pull enemies, but then they fixed it within one patch of it happening. Drain Power. This morph now applies minor cowardice to their enemies' hit, rather than reducing their weapon and spell damage to a unique amount.
I love winnings. Drinks
Thank you for the follows. This will result in a larger decrease in weapon and spell damage, but one that cannot be stacked with other sources. So, while it is a unique buff type,
I love
it no longer
winnings.
stacks
Drinks
with other
all
stuff
around.
before it was just a flat number. Thank you for the follow. Reduce the base duration by 1 second, but the ability now ranks up in duration by this 1 second per rank, up to 10 seconds. That's quite a long time.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
More follows. Thank you very much. Adric's Spear. Spear Shards. Fixed an issue where the synergy from this ability could remove other synergies after being consumed. Okay. Blazing Shield. Fixed an issue where this ability's explosion visuals would multiply in intensity with the number of enemies hit, causing your screen to experience level 7 earthquakes. And your eyes to be blinded with the brilliance of Meridia. The explosions will now always appear as well, regardless if you dealt damage. Thank you very much indeed, Tony, for the bits. You are the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Get in. Oh my god. You know the rules, people. The fight starts again from scratch. If you kill that Dragonborn, you will take our place in the stream. I'll have to kill you instead. Thank you very much. Healing Ritual. Fixed an issue where this heal was targeting the ally furthest from you within its range rather than prioritizing the allies who needed a heal. So, that was... it was prioritizing the chickens. The ones that run around in circles with their head cut off. It was doing that. Dear oh dear. Right. Animal Companions. Warden. Fix an issue where this ultimate and morphs special attack, crush and swipe could fail to hit large monsters like dragons or titans. Shit bear. Subterranean Assault. Fix... No, sorry. This morph no longer applies Fracture, as Deep Fissure now affects all armor. So that's Breach. This ability now recasts itself after completing once per cast. Ooh. Double cast. Had that one issue with Yogi as well. Yeah, me too. Excuse me. Destruction Staff. This is a big one. Big one. Frost Staves have received adjustments to help them further stand out as tank and support-orientated weapon types. Note, that says tank and support. It doesn't say tanks are support. Ah. Shadow Bahamut. You are a legend. Thank you very much indeed, Bit and Cake in the chat. 4 months on the bounce as well. So, let's see what we've got.
I love winnings.
Thank you for the follow. The original intent for the Frost Staff line was to enable magical users to successfully tank in PvE and PvP scenarios. Many of the tools provided by the Frost Staff abilities either did not hold up to other tanking abilities or directly conflicted with other Destruction Staff abilities for Update 28. One of our goals was to update the Frost Staff line to address these concerns, making the Frost Staff abilities more in line with our tanking gameplay while also removing the pain points of the staff, while also adding more overall utility to Frost Staff skills, giving them more viability as a back bar weapon to complement support bruiser styles. Okay. I hope people are reading this while they try and tell the developers what they're doing with their game. Applying chilled while actively holding a frost staff. Read that. While actively holding a frost staff. When they say actively, they don't mean back bar while you're on the sword and board. They mean on your back bar, holding it, or even on your front if it's there. You have to hold it right now. It can't just be in your inventory or hidden up. Now it applies minor brittle in addition to its other effects. Note that the staff must be on your active bar when the chilled is applied to this proc. Now, if you paid attention to my videos, you're one of two types of people. You either like the videos or you're looking for something to point at. Here's something to point at. In my videos, I've stated several times that if you do not currently hold that weapon, you will not get your increased destro status bonuses. And this further solidifies that. While you're on that bar, any status effect you get, you won't get the chilled bonus for this unless you're on there. So, yes, the passive will carry over. The negative effect can carry over. So if you do chill something on the back and you swap over, fine. But you won't get this from it. You have to be on the bar at the time. So you know that 100% increase to chilled status effects? That's why you want to be holding it. That's when you're going to get your bonus, and that's when they're going to give you this buff. If you get the chilled status effect on the wrong bar, not only is your chance down, but you won't get this. But if you double ice stuff, you're fine. Destro Expert, this passive now also grants 900 to 1,800 magicka whenever you absorb damage with a Frost Staff damage shield. This new effect can occur once every 10 seconds. Interesting. Keep up, the new buzzword is performant. I know, that was mentioned on the website, sorry, on the forum, in their own snippet of information. And there was an abundance of people that, instead of listening to all the information, just started reusing that word in just every sentence they could possibly put it into. It was really bad. Read that one already. Destructive Touch. Fixed an issue where this ability in Destructive Clench Morph would aggro enemies before dealing damage. Well, that's quite shit. Clench. The Frost version of this morph now taunts enemies for 15 seconds. So you have an active taunt. Active taunt. Not heavy attack. Active magic costing skill to taunt with. So now if you light or heavy with a flame ice staff, it's fine. So if you've got new people in your group or people that don't read their passives, they're safe. Impulse. Each element type of this ability and its morphs have gained a new functionality. Ooh. Celebrates a new taunt. Yeah, I know, right? Flame Impulse now deals bonus damage that scales based on missing health if the target was hit burning. So if they have a burning status effect on them and they're lower health, you do more damage with it. Frost Impulse now applies minor protection to up to 6 group members for 6 seconds. Okay, nice. That means you don't have to use circular protection, you don't have to waste your stamina, you can use your magicka to protect your group. Shock Impulse now deals 5% more damage for each enemy hit up to 30%. So that does AoE splash. Each individual enemy will increase the damage. You know when I keep telling you lightning is for AoE? Surprise! Try Focus. Uh-oh. This passive no longer causes your heavy attacks with a Frost Staff to taunt an enemy. You can heavy attack to your heart's content with an Ice Staff. It will not taunt anymore in the new update. Thank fuck for that. Increase the strength of the damage shield granted from the heavy attack for the Frost Staff to 12.5 to 25% of your maximum health, up from 4 to 8. So, if you do heavy attack to get magicka back, you'll be granted a damage shield, you'll get your magic back, and the damage shield will be equivalent of 25%. Read this carefully because not enough tanks do this. They always ignore this because their mates tell them not to read it. Max health. The higher your health, the higher the damage shield. That's very, very straightforward. That, for a tank, is a resource pool. For a DPS, you push higher resources to do higher damage. With a tank, you push higher health to be more effective with your health-based skills. Very simple. 10k shield from 40k health. Exactly. You got it. Rip sword and board tanks? No, this is just more efficient ice tanking. Big Ice, the new Tri-Focus Frost Staff defensive passive. Yes, really nice. Wall of Elements. The Frost version of this ability now applies a damage shield to you and 5 nearby group members that absorbs projectiles but no longer snares enemies and deals 25% less damage than the other elemental version. So if you do put down Wall of Elements, it does less damage than the rest of them, but it gives damage shields for absorbing projectiles to your group. So you can stack that with Igneous Shields. You got one for all damage, one for projectiles. Lovely jubbly. Job done. Just got here. Hi, Zion Ninjas. Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice to put a face to the videos. Skill, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fix an issue where shock version of this ability and its morphs was capped to 6 targets despite having auxiliary debuffs. See, this is a simple one. Most debuffs, when it comes to like fracture or whatever, stuff like that, they're capped if they're in AoE to 6 targets. The skill itself with damage might not be. That could be unlimited. But the debuffs will only apply to 6. This auxiliary debuff that they're talking about here, this one that it does have, it does tend to have concussion and minor vulnerability and shit like that. And it fucks with it. Now it doesn't. Alongside what the rest of the skill does anyway. Elemental Blockade. Who is that? Toby Shea, thank you very much. Get in. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Beer and cake in the chat. I'm conflicted about the snare removal, but I liked that snare. Well, the snare is not necessarily going to be a problem because you can still apply the chill status effect, and inside the wall, the chill status effect will still stun stuff or immobilize them, so you won't lose that. Good for crowd control? Yes, very good. Elemental Blockade. The frost version of this morph now applies an additional smaller shield on you and the group members in the area when it ends. So that is... They've put Elemental Blockade there. So that's the longer duration one. So the longest duration one, once it runs out, it will give you an extra shield. Sword and Board. Deadly Bass. Fiction issue where this passive could be active while not wearing a sword and shield. Naughty Naughty. Which causes your character to fail to bash properly when at low stamina. Ouch. Making you appear to jitter as if you're... if you drank Tamriel's largest cup of coffee spiked with moon sugar. These patch notes are quite funny. Puncture. This ability now applies Major Breach rather than Fracture. I said earlier in Discord, I don't know if everyone's in there. I know they're not actually. Patreon in the chat if you want access to that. I said they're going to have to consolidate these because they're consolidating Spell and Physical Pen. That would mean that both morphs need to be altered because both of them apply Fracture. And if Fracture and Breach are going to be the same thing, you can't have it on both. What's the point? However, what they've done is this applies Major Breach rather than Fracture. So that's Fracture and Breach combined. Puncture does. Pierce Armor. This morph now applies Minor Breach as well. Minor and Major Breach on one stab. That is fucking nuts.
I love winnings. Drinks
Thank
all
you very
around.
much for the follow. That means the other version of it will obviously give you minor protection, whereas this one gives you minor breach. So they buffed the fuck out of that. That means a much, much easier time when it comes to buffs and debuffs. Now, instead of taking down a target by 5280, you take it down by 59, was it 5942 or something? And then 29, whatever the last digits were. So you've got almost 9k pen strip in one stab. Fucking crush her off, basically. But my power of the light is not needed, sad panda. We'll see. Berserker Strike from the two-hander. Fix an issue where this ultimate is morphs camera shake where striking multiple targets would make you experience a brief but violent earthquake. The camera shake is now the same despite how many enemies you hit. That was the same for Celestrix and the Blazing Shield. This one likes Moon Sugar. Good stuff. Fix an issue where some passives did not apply to your pets. Werewolf. Transform into a werewolf in front of NPCs will now properly be considered as a criminal act. So, good luck catching the fucking wolf. Raw and Hircine's Bounty. These abilities now always apply their major buffs while slotted rather than only while in werewolf form. What? These abilities now always apply their major buffs while slotted rather than only while in werewolf form. This will fix issues where slotting these abilities outside of werewolf form could prevent you from gaining their effects from any source. The morph now increases your damage taken by 8 to 5% depending on rank, down from 23 to 20. Okay. You read that, right? So you can add that with Noxus Breath and add Fracture. Yes. These abilities now apply their major buffs. So you can have, what was it, major brutality and major, what was the other one? One of them was Major Savagery, and the other one was Major Berserk, I believe. Could be wrong. So you can have werewolf buffs while not in werewolf form if you slot the fucking skill. Can't have the ability slotted without being a werewolf. No, you can. You can. You can put them on your bar. You just can't fucking use them. But because they have a passive usage, you can put them on your bar and just leave them there. Major Berserk, I believe, was for activating the skill, so that won't work out. But the Savagery and Brutality will. That's fucking nuts. That's actually quite good. That makes werewolves a passive rather than just when you're in the form. Okay. Like Mage Light. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Frankly, they're trying to match werewolves' power on current vamp, it seems. Yes, obviously. Time to go, doggy. It looks pretty good. I mean, obviously, there's going to miss a lot of other skills you could put on for the sake of a passive, but that could be useful. Sub-Zine Ninjas, sorry I'm late. Fancy starting again. Fuck off all. How you doing? Okay, Guild. Dark Brotherhood. This passive now triggers whenever you kill an enemy with a Blade of Woe, rather than whenever you kill a citizen. This means it will work on non-civilian type enemies if you use the Blade of Woe, but will no longer proc off kills on civilians with non-Blade of Woe. In addition to these changes, this passive will now have significantly less performance implications than before. What the fuck? Now triggers when you kill an enemy with Blade of Woe rather than... Okay, so not just civilians and shit. Any enemies. Mage's Guild Fire Rain fixed an issue where this ability and its morphs screen shake would multiply based on the amount of targets hit, causing the camera to violently shake, so more earthquake fixing. Undaunted Trap and Webs fixed numerous visual issues with this ability and its morphs. Champion Point System. There's only one thing. Reduced the weapon and spell crit chance granted from Perfected Strike and spell precision to 3% down from 9. 6% reduction. That's quite high. Although the other crit values were pushed up again, so that's slightly different. Consumables. Potions and poisons that apply minor defile, now properly mentioned. They also have health recovery in their tooltips. Or affect health recovery in their tooltips. Potions and poisons that once applied minor fracture or breach have been made into their unique bonuses. These values remain at, well, the same as they were, 5280 and 1320. So a lower version of them. Activating a consumable or other quick slotted item will no longer cancel in progress casts, and instead will now wait until after the cast is complete. Because you could pop a potion and then it would interrupt with the skill, and it shouldn't do. Everybody's going to be werewolf, yeah, indeed. Well, the thing is, if it's the passives, you're not going to get Major Berserk from that because you have to activate a skill first, then it lasts for, what, 6 seconds or so? So the only two that would benefit you is Major Savagery and Major Brutality. But still, that's a fucking good bonus to have on your bar for no reason whatsoever. That would give you the opportunity to put on maybe an immovable pot or whatever. You can use something completely different and always have those buffs. Hells, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Daedric Trickery. The major buffs granted from this set will now last 21 seconds up from 16. Well, they've all been nuked to shit, so fair enough. Reduce the cooldown of getting a major buff to 9 seconds down from 20. Okay, that now got a substantial buff. A bit weird though, it's so random. It's like playing a fucking fruit machine. This means if the Mad God favors you, you can have up to 3 major buffs active at once for this set. Or if he displeases only one, if he is displeased, only one. Will you be tempted by his honeyed words? I still don't like it, but I like what they've done with it. It's such a weird fucking set, and I know that's on purpose, but I mean, sure, why not? You can stack the bonuses together. Ravi Legends, come on! Oh my word! Dude, you gave me a chance to get some beer. You are a fucking legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Massively appreciate beer and cake in the chat. How many? 281 gifted subs. Fucking hell, man. Hey, my beer's going around. Johnson as well, thank you very much. Rav, thank you for the gifted subs. If you just received one from Rav, make sure you say thank you in the chat. And of course, use and abuse those beer and cake emotes. I've been so knackered today, I can't even do fucking words. Did a video earlier too. And Johnson as well, thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate it. We do have a new Dragon Ball, by the way, while I'm pouring my beer. Dragon Ball. You know the rules, people. The fight starts again from scratch, although kind of halfway through. If you kill that Dragonborn, you'll take their place in the stream. I'll have to kill you instead. Thank you very much. So, again, I mean, I'm not mad about this set at all. I'm not even that excited about it. It's one of those sets that is just weird as fuck, and now it got a bit weirder, but a bit stronger at the same time. So, I'll try it. I see what I make of it, but I probably won't use it that much. Although I'm more likely to use it now than I was before.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
20 PT. Thank you very much indeed. Hugely appreciated. In a Oxium, fixed an issue where this set's bonus weapon and spell damage did not apply to the special active from pets such as summon familiar. Oh, I see. So the pets weren't working. Magnus Gift fixed an issue where this set's visuals failed to apply when the set procced. Night with his gaze. This set now applies Major Breach for 4 seconds rather than Major Fracture for 6 when you critically strike an enemy. That is a massive buff. Obviously, we know that Pen has been consolidated. That means it now applies what you know as Major Fracture and Breach at the same time. Which, by the way, is almost 6k Pen across the board. Which is quite nice. Drops are on. Yes, they are. Yes, I think they are. Confirm that for me, please. For real, what do you lot do for jobs to be able to give 200 plus subs? I can barely afford 5 at the moment. Good on use. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, you're right. Noble's Conquest. This now procs off of bash rather than interrupts. So any bash. The heal is now 9,372 health over 10 seconds rather than 4.3. So that's a substantial buff. It's almost just over double. Excuse me. And added a 10-second cooldown to the heal. Well, it lasts 10 seconds, so why not? I need to refresh the stream. Get your drops then. I'll put it in the chat. Hold on. No, in the description even. Drops. Drop. That's wrong. It should be drops. Should try again. There you go. You are welcome. Spectre's Eye. Increase the duration and cooldown of major evasion granted from this set to 30 seconds, up from 5 and 10 respectively. Okay, fine. Ouch. Unchained Aggressor. Increase the duration of Major Berserk granted to 12 seconds, up from 6, but reduce the cooldown to 14 from 16. Now, this is very, very nice. But they reduce the fuck out of Major Berserk to 10% instead of 25. Still, it is a massive bonus. I can't take it away from that. It's a long duration. It's a really good buff. Sure, but I'm going to have to get used to that drop. 25 down to 10 is substantial. It's still double duration, though, so whatever. Banished Torment. I like this set. Increase the duration of the beam to 15 seconds, up from 5. Good, because that was unnecessary. It now lines up with the Taunt. And increase the cooldown to 15 seconds, up from 14. Same applies. I mean, if the Taunt runs out, it shouldn't do. When you reapply it, it's fine. But if you overlap it and then a few seconds afterwards do it again, depending on the target, I mean, that can have a pretty good uptime. Dozaka's Claws. How the fuck do you say his name? Drawzaka. We'll call him Catman. Fix an issue where this set could fail to activate. Okay, that's inconvenient. Good. Increase the duration of Major Defile granted from this set to 5 seconds, up from 4. Reduce the cooldown to 7 seconds, down from 8. That's a minor alteration. That did get nuked quite a bit. It's still very, very nice, but that's not going to be a massive game changer. That's more nitpicky stat lining up alterations. You're probably not even going to notice that. Drogo's Rest. This set now has a friendly telegraph to denote its area of effect, so you can see the heal on the ground. Hand of Mephala. Reduce the snare potency of this set to 33%, down from 50. Haven of Acersus. I don't like this set. It is too random. Fix numerous issues with this targeting of this set's synergy. What did I just say about it being too random? It has issues. The shield granted will now always... Thank you for the follow. Shield granted will now always grant itself to the lowest, or 6 lowest health targets in a 28 meter radius of the synergizer, rather than the wearer of the 6 and the set and 6 more. So let me read that again. The shield granted now always grants itself to the 6 lowest health targets within radius of the synergizer, rather than the wearer of the set and 6 more. Oh. So the person that takes the synergy is where it comes from, rather than the person that cast it. That could be quite handy if people are too far away. Still, not something that I'm massively impressed with as a set, but we'll have to test that to see how effective that is now versus before. I need to refresh stream. Yeah, you do. Fixed an issue where this set was not... Sorry, the shield was not enhanced by the Harmony trait. Yes, whoops, because that's a synergy, and that's supposed to affect synergy effects. Healer's Habit. This set now grants an additional 5% healing done when wearing 5 pieces. Good, because that minor buff that it gave, I think it was minor mending, was too much of a... Certain classes can't really use it because they already have it. So, Templar, for example. Now having the extra healing done, and 5% healing done is fucking huge. I don't think there's any sets that do that. Most of them are 4% or 2. That's huge. So that's not a bad thing at all. Heem Jazz, please don't fuck with my set. I love this fucking set. This set now also grants up to 129 weapon damage when wearing 5 pieces. So we've got an extra 5-piece bonus. Increase the duration of Major Berserk to 10 from 5. So, Major Berserk went down, my duration on it went up, and I got more weapon damage out of it. Balance and scales again. I'm gonna politely say I'm happy with that, accept the Major Berserk change, and take the weapon damage and duration increase. Go Ninja Go. I know full well doing this for a job and playing MMORPGs for the last 20 fucking years, balance is something that we have to learn to accept, and there's a reason for everything that's being done. These are not necessarily final stats, they could change this at any point in time, but if I'm going to take a massive dump on Major Berserk and lose a lot of damage output from it, I will take the double duration and increase weapon damage. That's me satisfied now with that set. Iron Blood, this set now grants a unique 30% damage. Oh my fucking word. If you're not familiar with Iron Blood, you take damage, you get major protection, and you turn into the Terminator. You're shiny, silvery. The Wolf Hunter update for Almost Immortal Warrior used to use that set, so you're basically unkillable. But major protection doesn't stack. That is a unique 30% damage reduction bonus, which does stack with major protection. Yes, major protection got reduced, but you still have the 30% damage reduction on the set, plus that if you get it from somewhere else. That just got buffed to hell for survival. Jailer's Tenacity. Increase the duration to 8 seconds up from 5. It's pretty substantial. Very nice indeed. Lop, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nightmare. This set now only grants up to 1206 max health when wearing the 5 pieces. Okay, so that's the only time you get that bonus, not the rest of it. The 4-piece bonus is now armor instead of weapon damage, so more tanky. That's flat resistances for both physical and pen. What the fucking word am I trying to find? Physical and spell pen. No, physical and spell. I said Spen. Where is Spen? We've got someone called Spen. I meant to say spell. I said spell and pen combined. We'll have to clip that for Spen later. Increase the duration of minor maim to 5 seconds up from 2. Excuse me, and add the 3-second cooldown. Well, the thing is, 3-second cooldown with a 5-second duration. I mean, is that after it finishes, or is it just as soon as you can? Because if that's the case, you can have 100% uptime on it all day long. So that's a potential buff for the set. The weapon damage bonus wasn't necessarily being utilized by 90% of people anyway, so we'll take the extra armor. Skaven Mage. Fix an issue where some... Hey Zion, I just got my last piece to try out your Almost Immortal build. Very excited to see how it goes. Get it done! You're going to love it. And welcome to the stream. Where some direct damage attacks were bound to areas would fail to proc this set, such as Elemental Ring. There are some... This was mentioned in Discord the other day, and I had to test it, obviously, because it was mentioned. But, Unstable Wall of Elements, for example. And this was reported, of course, as well. When you fire it, and you fire it again, and the pop happens, the direct damage area of effect, that wasn't applying to Skaven Mage. And there was a few other things as well that weren't actually working. This is just one example of one of the skills that was busted. Let's fix a few issues with some of the attacks. So a few things should be working now that weren't before. Sunder Flame. Reduce the damage done to 12,500 over 10 seconds from 13,600. Fine, whatever. If that's still got the minor pen debuff on it, that actually just technically got buffed anyway. So that makes sense for that to go down a bit because you can hit harder because your pen's higher. Champion of the Hist. Who is that? Mr. Max. Dude, you are a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate, of course, Beer and Cake in the chat. Champion of the Hist. Increase the max health this set grants on its 5-piece by 1600, up from 1206. So more tanky. Grace of Gloom. Reduce the cooldown is set to 20 from 25. The heal from this set now heals every 2550 every 2 seconds rather than 1096 every second. This should also significantly reduce the
I
visual
love
rave
winning.
like
Drinks
noise
all
of the set.
around.
Thank you for the follow. So, that's slightly stronger, although the ticks are slower. Mad Tinkerer fixed an issue where the set's tooltips still stated it had a cooldown despite not having one. Nice. Order of the Agna. This set now grants an additional 5% heal and taken when wearing the 5 pieces. There's a lot of 5-piece additional bonuses being added. Additional and added, I know is the same thing, but Shulk Exoskeleton increases spell damage this set grants on its 5-piece to 171 up from 129. Again, another 5-piece enhancement. Vampire's Cloak. This set now also grants 171 spell damage when wearing the 5-piece. The cloak one is the one with the minor protection on it.
Winning. I love winning.
Thank you for the follow.
Drinks all around.
Cheers for the stream. Got a sack. I'm wrecked. No worries, dude. Thank you for watching. Venomous Smite. Fixed an issue where the visuals of this set could remain after the effect ended, such as when a target removed the ability via a purge or died. Warrior's Poet. Increased the max health of this set. Grants in the 5-piece to 1600 from 1206. If you're not familiar with this, that's the one with minor toughness on it. It's the only other way to get it other than having a warden heal you. Damn, you missed it? You did miss it. Thank you for the follow. Wisdom of Vanis. Increase the duration of Major Mending granted to this for 5 seconds up from 3. So Major Mending, if you heavy attack with this, you normally get 3 seconds of it. Now you get 5. But this adds on top of your passive if it's a Resto Staff. So if you're using a Resto Staff, that's now 8 seconds instead of 6. You are fashionably late. What do you expect? This is true. PvP sourced sets. Affliction. Increase the damage per proc to 2278 up from 1830. Coward's Gear. This set now grants you up to 250 stam recovery while wearing the 5 pieces. Alright, wind. You didn't hear that. I have to hold it in. Nearly came out my nose. You hate that when you got fizzy drink and you burp and you're trying to hold it in and you just get gas in your nose. You might as well just let it out. This set now only activates while in combat to help reduce the radiant message that area of effect spam it creates. The visuals have also been adjusted to proc each tick, but with less aggressive sounds. This set now also grants armor for wearing 5 pieces. Again, another 5-piece adjustment. Lecky, reduce the damage penalty of your area of effect attacks to 5% down from 15. I'm not sure if that was necessary. I mean, you've got a nice benefit to a loss. Whatever, it is what it is. Increase the duration of major protection granted to 10 seconds up from 5. See, this is another kind of standardization they're doing for things. If something had a major buff on it before and it got nukes from 30% down to 10, they've increased the durations to double the length as well. Reduce the cooldown to 12 from 18, fair. Ward of Cyrodiil, increase the duration of major defile in this set for 4 seconds up from 3. The following sets have granted their major buff 1 second every 10 ultimates spent rather than every 14. So these have been altered. So they have much longer uptimes on their major buffs. And why? Because the major buff got reduced. Major Mending is weird in that it is an ability and a cast duration. Is cast during the buff. It lasts the duration of the ability. The lifesteal Undaunted Fountain kind of breaks. Well, it doesn't last the duration of the skill. It's only supposed to last the duration of the ticks that come from the skill of its heal over time. So, for example, if you are using Healing Springs and you hit it with Major Mending, it should be only the ticks during that time. After then, it should fall off. And generally, it does. It works on the Almost Immortal Warrior as well. Increase the resource on kill from the following sets to 2454 up from 2150. So False God, Quick Serpent, and VO all got buffed, essentially. 304 extra stamina or magicka back per kill. That, if you're using it in content in a group, would counter the loss of return if you're using magicka, for example, with this one. What the fuck was it called? Was it the Master's Weapon that got nuked? No, Magic Steel, sorry. Reliquin, increase... Oh, fuck off, I've done it again. Increase the damage tick on this set to 355, up from 300. So Relic got buffed again by a decent percentage as well. Increase the heal from this set to 25750. Fuck. Eternal Warrior just got doubled in heal. Woohoo. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follow, by the way. Can't do words. Healing Mage, this set now applies minor cowardice to enemies hit for 5 seconds rather than reducing their weapon and spell damage within a unique amount. added a 3-second cooldown to the set. So, that was a flat bonus before. Now it's a specific debuff type. That's mending, by the way. The fuck is it called? The one from Fear and Archive is called mending. Immortal Warrior. Funny that. We've got a build called that. I knew it was farming for something. Yes, you were. Increase the duration of major protection to 20 seconds, up from 10. So again, they've reduced the strength of it and doubled the time. And reduced the cooldown to 20 seconds from 35. That is quite a substantial buff to the overall proc, but the amount of strength it gives you is not the same as it was before. Although you feel like you're using the buff more, I guess. Kinds win. Increase the resources gained per tick from this to 420, up from 399. I do not like that set, if I'm perfectly honest. I believe they could have done better with that, and it feels like one of those last minute, we don't know what to do with the stam set. So I'm still not happy with that set as it is. Hopefully we'll see some more adjustments to that. Lunar Bastion, increase the shield size per tick to 2737, up from 2383. That, I honestly think, is a bit unnecessary, because the shield is actually strong, especially when they stack and stack and stack and stack. Although the cooldown on it is literally 50% uptime, so a tricky one. Good set though. I'm doing anything with Red Mountain again. I keep it where I got it changed to. We'll have to wait and see. I'm going through stuff at the moment. Anyone give me a sub, please? You will probably get timed out for that. That's really, really rude. Tooth of Loketsis? How the Loketstitz. I can never say his name properly. Loki. Increase the duration of Major Slayer granted from this set to 16 seconds, up from 10. So during any single synergy, you have a 4-second gap if you're consistently taking them. Now, again, that on paper sounds like it's buffed, but the reason that was increased is because Major Slayer has been slightly reduced. Would Kynes win stack with Master Wrestler? Yes, it does. Only thing I could think of. Yes, it stacks. It's just a bit shit. I just didn't like it. It felt like it was just forcing you to be overly complicated with not much of a reward. Do you know what I mean? Reliquin, keep up your light attacks, especially if you're out in the field. You've got to keep up your ranged light attacks, otherwise you lose it. This one is just like, it's like its own mini game, but it's a really shit mini game. I'm not happy with that set. I haven't been since it was released. They've had a couple of different variations of this so far. I still think it needs some work. Vroll's Command, I do like this one. Reduce the cooldown of Major Aegis. We can see where this is going to go. From 21 seconds to 36. Or down from 36. So much, much quicker proc times now. You just do a heavy attack and it fires. Increase the duration to 12 seconds from 10. Now, that didn't quite double like the rest of the stuff did. Neither did this, but it has been enhanced. So you've got almost 50% uptime there. Not quite, but not far off. There you go. What happened? How's that, Ninjas? Cool. How you doing? Exactly. This one is a bit poo. This one here, again, is one I'm really not happy with. Not happy with it at all. So, it's... Let's see what they did with it first. Giant's Endurance now stacks up to 10 times, up from 5. Okay, fine. Thank you for the follow. I'm going up liking it, aren't I? Reduce the weapon damage per stack for 41, down from 74. Giant's Might now grants 63 weapon damage per stack, down from 111. Increase the duration of Giant's Might to 15 seconds from 10. And fix an issue where it didn't have a cooldown, which made it possible to create a situation if it was already active and you heavy attacked, you could get stuck in a perpetual state of gaining 0 weapon damage. Increase the power to make up for the fact that Blast Weapon off the sets causes you to lose all your stacks, which is intended. There's not much difference in that. Again, this is another one that is way too overcomplicated to really get what you want out of it. Sure, you could use it in pretty much any content because you just have to stack them up and then you can just whack them really hard and have massive weapon damage. But versus some of the other sets that we've got already, this is just overcomplicated and not necessarily any better. So, again, from the most recent update from Greymore, this set here and this set here, the healer set and the stamina set, I think they really need to go back to the drawing board on. The tank set they got really, really well. That's fine. I got no issues with that. The Magicka set as well. I mean, very nice now. Raw and Opportunist. But this here and this, go back to the drawing board.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Mystics, thank you very much indeed for the follow. I'm not going to lose faith straight away, but I do always look for these two and hope that they're going to be better, and so far they're really not. People got nuked. Rip. Drink a potion that applies a major buff, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is, but it's got such a big gap. Rubik's Cube? Yeah, it feels like a fucking Rubik's Cube. It's weird. Light. You stack up. Do it heavy, you get all the stacks, there's more weapon damage, and then it falls off. You stack them, then it goes up, and then it falls off. It's just flat weapon damage throughout. All you need to do is stack on fucking Reliquin, and it just annihilates the shit out of it, if you can do it. Did anyone else see that Microsoft just announced the acquisition of Bethesda? Yes, that was done several hours ago. I even made a video about it. Put YouTube in the chat. It's a 6-minute video. It was uploaded about 2 hours ago. Maybe a bit longer, actually. So again, we can test it, but I'm still not happy with that set. Does that mean no more ESO? No, 150% no. Whoever has said that has filled you full of crap. These types of deals take months and months and months and maybe even years sometimes to solidify. To solidify completely throughout. It's not even finished yet. But during that time, Zos already informed us that PlayStation 5 is getting ESO. So is Xbox. PC obviously got it already. That isn't changing. Bethesda and some of the other partnered companies underneath ZeniMax Media, which is going to be owned by Microsoft, already have their rules and contracts in place for what they do offer. That stuff isn't going to change. What is going to change is that Microsoft will have their Game Pass membership. They'll have Bethesda games on it, like all of them. That's the plus. As I was out a bit as my friend wanted to give me a surprise. I can't believe it. Do I want to know? Makes sense anyway, so I don't care. Fair. Well, that's the funny thing. I got some shit mail today of someone going, "Oh, you ruined this game anyway. It's people like you that make this happen." Yeah, all right. If I made 7.5 billion happen, then I'm afraid I want fucking commission. Take a deep breath. It'll all be okay. Yeah, of course. There's lots of people shouting about stuff they don't understand. I do speak to Bethesda pretty much every day, and Zos as well. I can assure you it's fine. Shh, don't worry. It was Curse-Bound Wolf. Okay, fair enough. So you didn't get a present. Lady Thorns, Sanguine's Burst. Major Maim now lasts 8 seconds up from 5. Good. Because while this was a very nice, unique way of applying a debuff and taking an extra synergy within your group as well, that was shit with cooldowns. Reduce cooldown to 20 seconds per target, down from 30. Well done. Slow clap for that one. I'm happy. Pirate Skeleton. Oh, God. Fix numerous issues with weapon swapping and blocking while under the change appearance of this item set. This finally means this set will no longer interrupt you if you are holding block while it activated. You took 2 or 3 years to fix that, but thank you for fixing it. Remove the proc chance for the sets was guaranteed. Increase the duration of all effects to 15 seconds up from 10. Increase the cooldown to 20 seconds up from 15, so 5-second gap. And this now applies minor defile to you rather than major. So technically, uptime-wise and negative effects, that got buffed.
I love winning. Drinks
Thank
all
you for
around.
the follow. Reduction to damage intake-wise, it did get slightly nuked because of the major debuff alteration. So it's now much more balanced, if we want to risk using that word. Scourge Harvester, or Scourge Harvester. Increase the duration of this set to 6 seconds up from 4. Excellent. Reduce the tick frequency to 1 second down from 500 milliseconds. Okay, fine. So it's longer ticks. The total healing of his set is now 7490 over 6 seconds rather than 571 over 4. Okay. Fix an issue where the major vitality granted from this set could persist longer than the beam did. So you're not going to see a massive difference with that, to be fair. If it works for you now, it'll work for you later. Lycosa. This set now applies major cowardice.
Drinks all around.
That's nice. Thank you very much for the follow. To enemies rather than a unique debuff to prevent situations where you could reduce a target's weapon and spell damage to 0, causing them to deal no damage. Or increase the duration to 8 seconds up from 5 and increase the cooldown to 16 up from 15. So you can have a 50% uptime on this major debuff, which is actually very, very nice. Thank you for the follow. Based on how this was when it first came out in Wolf Hunter, this is a very nice change to this set. I'm actually quite happy that they've gone down this route with it, because over time this has had, 3 major changes, and each one has been a bit pumba. Now it's actually pretty good. Zan, thank you for the follow. Fix an issue where this set was not properly labeled as a proc. Because it is. Light attack makes it happen. Thank you very much.
I love weddings. Drinks all
Another one
around.
as well. Thank you very much indeed. Almost 18.1k. Very nice. Concentrated force. Fix an issue where this is altering ability. Well, so let's sign him up. Hell's Paradox. Big fuck for that. Give it with it. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Beer and cake in the chat. We have a Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Get in. Full hot. You know the rules, people to fight starts again from scratch. If you kill their Dragonborn, you'll take their place in the stream. I have to kill you instead. Thank you very much indeed. I am getting really fucking hot in here. I need to turn this fan up. Hold on 1 second.
Wedding. I love weddings.
Thank you for the
Drinks all
follow.
around.
26 degrees in my corner right now, and it's not supposed to be that hot. We're supposed to be getting Christmas soon, and I'm swear blind it's fucking summer outside. Concentrated force. Fix an issue where the visuals for this set proc did not display. Mender's Ward. Increase the duration of major vitality granted from this set to 4 seconds up from 2. Very nice. Fixed floating assets. Are we almost there? Fuck me, we are. Your character will now have hair when equipping the Singing Scald hat. Nice. So it looks like the crit and pen bonuses they were talking about hasn't fully translated overall. They're doing it bit by bit by bit. So some sets have got it and some haven't. Graphics improvements. We're not going to go over these. We're not going to go over those. Banished cells. High Kinlord Rillis will no longer have a chance to trap your character in the ceiling. I must admit, I've never had that. But I would like Rillis to just shut the fuck up, to be perfectly honest, because he talks for a really long time in that dungeon. Hair, the most important change. This is true. And cat ears. Blessed Crucible. Your character will no longer run through walls when affected by Intimidating Roar. That's always handy. Don't want to get stuck in a wall.
Wedding. I love
Who's going to be
weddings.
gifted?
Drinks all
Oh,
around.
yes. Thank you for the follow. There you go. I'll put that out loud. Homes can now be gifted to other players for crowns. Give me houses. I'm joking. I can't fill the fucking things. You can now purchase a home directly from the store without having to preview it first. Excellent. Troll King can no longer be in... Shush! Shut up, Windows. Microsoft is trying to get me. Oh dear. The Troll King can no longer be engaged prior to him breaking through the gates and killing the Beastmaster. So, some people have tried to skip... I don't believe I'm saying this. Some people have tried to skip the Troll Teabag moment by killing the boss through the gate. They're that OP and impatient that they want to skip a cutscene. It's the best teabag in the game. What are you skipping it for? I think you already got us. Yeah, they did. Crypto Hearts 1. Induce Horror will no longer send your character careering through the walls. So no more stuck in a wall from fear. And bloody blah blah Pellybot, can't pronounce that, will no longer inexplicably walk through the large platform in his fight. Events I'm not going to go over because that's all being tested in game. Itemization is very, very specific to individuals. I may not have had this, you may not have done, but someone probably did. Housing in general I'm not going to go over too much because we can't really see anything. But of course, if you put patch notes in the chat, you can, all one word by the way, with exclamation point at the beginning, you can see the overall patch notes yourself and read over some of the more specific things that are, that count towards you. In order to prevent several server issues, that could occur with a single home had an exceptionally large number of permissions saved, we now enforce a limit of 200 and 20 guild permissions. People really have that filled? Slash Lurk, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get up, man, some beer and cake. That was supposed to be a ninja button, dude. I gave you a congratulations for joining the stream. Congratulations, you missed the patch. Dude, you missed my reaction and complaints. I actually didn't complain that much. Some of it is actually making a lot of sense. Although some of it I'm a bit, leave my fucking characters alone. But, no, it's pretty good so far. We'll see. Gamepad mode. Added searching, filtering, and sorting of banks and guild banks in gamepad mode. Fixed an issue where certain smithing screens would display the incorrect crafting type after switching between keyboard and mouse in gamepad modes. And fixed several issues caused by switching between gamepad mode and keyboard mode while in the middle of craft. Rich, while you're here, I have a question. Is the UI scaling intended to be fixed for console when this patch comes out? Just asking for a friend.
Winning. I love winnings.
Dark,
Drinks
thank you for
all
the follow.
around.
And we're done. We're actually done. Is it in the patch notes? I don't know. Some of the things I skipped. I read most of it, but the visuals that we couldn't see, I kind of glazed over. So I might have skipped a very small section of it. I didn't see it. I can tell you that much. Please fix immovable ZOS. There's lots of stuff in here. It might be in here, Spark. Let's see. New features, template, known issues, known issues. Got to be here. No, that's PTS known issues, isn't it? Fuck! Did it wrong. Go back up. The sets look pretty cool. A couple of them look a bit pumba, but the rest of them look quite good. Base game stuff, miscellaneous, UI. It's at the bottom. It should be at the bottom. So no, it's not there. Nope. Fix an issue which could occur when looking at achievements. Nope. Nope. No, this is the gamepad mode part I just read, and it doesn't look like it is in there. But we'll see, I guess. So I wants to know if Finn is going to make all reconstructed Maelstrom Lightning stays for him be restos. G.I. Joe needs to get out of the chat before he gets swiftly booted up the arse. Right, people, patch notes are done. We've got to check out PTS. I will be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll go and get on the PTS itself, and then check out that fucking arena. It's going to take me ages to build a character first, isn't it? Of course it is. I've got 1 hour left. So we're going to check out the new arena. If we can figure out where the fuck it is. I will be right back. Hey, where the fuck did the back screen go? We'll cancel that. Where is my be right back button?
Winning.
We need to
I
find
love
another
winnings.
screenshot.
Drinks all
man.
around.
That was shit. I've lost it. No, not there. Bear with me a moment. I cannot believe I deleted my own awesome screen. Let's change this. That should be something mega.
Winning. I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Arena, that's a dungeon, and it's sick. It is like a dungeon. It looks like a dungeon, to be fair. Let's have this as the background, because that looks awesome. Yes! Right. Be right back.
Winning. I love winnings. Drinks all around. Drinks all around.
That the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. Have to quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Is it working? No. Yes, it is. Excellent. I am back. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I turned all the music off on PTS. Is there a requirement for joining Ninja Case? You have to find the guild. Found it after much searching. Why is there not a search for the name option? And not now waiting impatiently to see if that will be accepted. You're just telling me that you're waiting. So someone will see it that can invite you, and they will take it. I think at the end of his videos in the description box. If you're looking for the song, yes. If you go to any of my YouTube videos, scroll down into the description and it will show you there. It's called Markarth with an A, not a U. Excuse me. Friend, thank you for your awesome builds. You made my playing a lot cooler and easier. First of all, you're most welcome. And secondly, thank you very, very much. Song is fire. Okay, thanks. You are welcome. Why can I not hear any sound on my stuff? It's taking forever to load. Load screen of hell. Is the PTS full? Is everyone in there going to make the world's first Vateshran vet completion PTS 2020 OPOP video? Your voice is quieter. I moved the mic, that's why. Can you hear me now? Thanks, Mike and Zai. Typical impatient woman. I didn't say anything. I did not put myself into that trap. Thumbs up. Excellent. My beer's almost gone. I only had one beer. How sad is that? One beer that actually pours out twice. Q on PTS. Never. You know, Zai, esports is life. Of course it is. Vateshran vet. World's first. Totally not taking advantage of broken shit on PTS before it goes live. Right, we've got to make a character because that one's poo-poo. What are we making? What do I have to go in there with? Easy talk? Of course we do. Sorcerer. Shit build, bro. Yeah, well, don't have to play it if we don't want to. I don't really care what they look like. Doesn't really matter. Sorcerer. Max level, create, done. The name better not be taken. I'll be pissed if it is. Magblade is not a build. That's a class or playstyle type. I meant builds from the channel. It's too late. It's done now. I should probably put the music back on in the game. I take the music off when I do the videos. Otherwise it gets really distracting, so the sound that you hear is over top of it. Is it EU or NA server copy? It's NA. That's why that character had 497 champion points. Excuse me. Behold the view of my new desktop. This is the screenshot. It's pretty cool. It's always an A. Not always. It swaps every couple of weeks or so. Sometimes they keep up with it, sometimes they don't. Hey, I know this place. Yes, so do I. You fucking remember this very well. Duema Style Home looked awesome from the screenshot on ESO stream. Yeah, it did. So, Rich. Oh, anything I ask you is going to be fucking loaded anyway. You can't even answer it. Never mind. I'll just not speak to Rich. Good preview, by the way. Well done. Fucking awesome. It was just EU, in fact. You can try. Okay, we'll go as loaded as we can. Is the next chapter about the Duema? He's going to go. You can't even say that's player testable. You just go, I can't tell you. Oh, suck eggs. Kicked. Can't get in. Want EU so I can play around with my house. Okay. Do I have to be actively in the chat to get drops? No, you do not. You just need to be watching. I mean, it will be player testable eventually. Fucker, always the same answer. Now, this is a common problem with a PTS when it's really, really busy. You make a character, it kicks you out before you get in, and it does make your character, you have to load back in.
I love winnings. Drinks
Still
all
a chance
around.
to get Glowy Torchbug. Torchbug was yesterday. Diffuse, thank you very much.
Winning. I love winnings.
Mr. Dev stream
Drinks all
because
around.
I was graveyard hours. You can still watch it. It's still on there. If you go to the Vateshran channel now and look for their most recent kind of VOD, you can see that one there. First template to make. Yeah, I know. It always does it. Server's hammered. Yep. Oi! Zamboti, you are a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciate it. Bit and
I
Kate, of
love
course,
winnings.
in that chat.
Drinks all around.
What the fuck am I doing? Should we do the traditional method? We'll have the standard one, shall we? Dungeon sets. I need to go to my house, actually. We'll come back here.
Winning. I love winnings.
Where is it on the map?
Drinks all around.
Ooh, a new section. Thank you for the follows. Collections, housing. Ooh, sets. Look at this. Look at this shit. Ooh. We'll go PvP first. Look at the shiny sticker book of OCD. Oh my god. Over 500 sets in the game. How many times have I told you that? There's only one way to play, bro. 500 sets in the game. That's not including the 1-piece, 2-piece, 3-piece, 4-piece, 5-piece combinations. So many choices. And we have to collect them all now. Pokemon, eat your knob off. My god. We're fucked. Well, you're fucked. I'm not. My bank's full. I'm just going to get rid of everything. We'll go to my house first, then we'll come back. Screen. Straight into the item set. Yeah, fucking brilliant. Really happy with that. I'm going to go crazy collecting everything. So many people on PTS. Yeah, there always is for the first day, and then the second day it's gone. I deleted 4 bank outs on PTS today. Haha, nice. It's about the Wizard of however the fuck you pronounce that. Did you just sneeze? Sub Zion Ninjas. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Unloading. Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised, dude. My bags and bank and boxes and everything are fucking full. Collectibles, heaven or hell. Wake me up when it's November. Ah, you're not wrong, dude. Well, see, November's got loads of shit, because November's... There's a fucking huge spider.
I love
Piss
winnings.
off.
Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. November's obviously got PS4, PS5 even. You got Xbox coming as well. And then, of course, got Elder Scrolls, the new update for console and PC. It's fucking nuts. Thank you very much indeed for the sub. Massively appreciate, of course, beer and cake in the chat. Sashuk, is there any thought to having both food and drinks active? Eating crusty bread gives me dry mouth and I'd really like a drink or something. Do you know what? That's the best excuse I've ever seen for asking a question like that, knowing full well that they're both the same kind of buff, except different stats. I support that one.
I love
Also, I
winnings.
want a
Drinks
cape.
all around.
Rich, can you ask Xbox for a cape? He's like, fuck you. Good fist. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Wake me up when it's November. See, that's the funny thing. If lockdown was officially to be finished by then, although it won't, it'd probably just go back into it. If we were finished by November, everyone would want to stay in the fucking houses anyway, because they want to play ESO on the new consoles. So true. Reason for item collection is Rich was sick of using his bank outs. Confirmed. What do you think is the best way to earn gold? By collecting it. That's not meant to be that flat. What I tend to do, kill stuff, loot stuff, sell stuff. That's a very simple copy and paste guaranteed way of making gold. Go into dungeons, go on normal, kill everything as fast as you fucking can and sell the lot. Best purchase you will ever make in the Crown Store is the Merchant. Where the fuck is it? I don't know where it's gone, I've forgotten. It's here somewhere. Is it upgrades? Merchant, there. Get that. 5k crowns, you'll never regret it.
Around.
You'll be surprised how much shit you leave on the ground that you could be making money with. Did you pre-order your PS5? Yeah, fucking course I did. Dear oh dear. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. I had someone send me a rather nasty message on Twitter today. Tell me that it's my fault these games end up like this. And that was in response to the Xbox stuff. Why don't you stick to your Xbox? PS5 is better anyway. This is the part where you missed 2 tweets ago that I said, I've ordered my PS5 hype. I main PS4. So PS5 is obviously going to happen. I'll get both anyway, because I play on all platforms, unlike some people. So I need both of them. Thank you very much indeed, both of you, for the bits. Mammoth mounts for Zai. Yes. Mercy is literally worth its weight in gold. The Merchant is absolutely amazing. You're not wrong. The true reason for that, no, read that one already. Getting steaks on the grill. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Thank you for the bits. Merch? You want merch? Look. Ta-da! I have to look this way to see if I can see it on this. There you go. Look. It's mega. Is ESO world, round, or flat? Let's not get into that. Spider mounts for Ben, of course. Now, we need to find our stuff. So, supplies, dungeon sets, medium. Where's it gone? We need these as well. Mammoth mounts, yeah. Dude, I keep asking for them. I think every time I ask Finn for... Because, I mean, Finn doesn't make them anyway. He does other stuff. He puts Maelstrom out there and makes you swear a lot. I keep asking Finn for a mammoth mount. And I swear, every time I ask for a mammoth mount, and a Maelstrom lightning staff dies. That's what happens. My merchant killed me one time because I fell off the platform at the end of Frostvault. Right, let's get rid of this. He's going to be naked. Don't look. He'll still have pants on. Well, that's what we call them. Over here in Costadale, England. Speedos. Ability altering weapons. It's hilarious how he turns away while you're looking at weapons. You want a chicken mount? Fair. Maelstrom Destro, there we go. Where's the lightning staff? Fused. Gear. Trials. Light. I just picked up medium, didn't I? Nope. No, I didn't. Ether. Where have you gone? Infallible. Mage. Flying mounts? We can't do that. If we had flying mounts, we'd break all the collision boxes and end up going to places we're not allowed to be in. That would just bust the game. Hovering ones would work, because you could just make the invisible space underneath it a collision box that actually connects to the ground. So no one would know any different anyway. I mean, in an ideal world, it would be nice to be able to fly, but in this game, that would break shit. Griffin mount. Everybody wants a Griffin mount. Wamasu mount, I would definitely pay stupid money for. You want an Ohms as a mount? What, the fucking giant robot chicken? Griffin mount, don't care if it flies or not. Can glide like
drinks
little
all
griffins.
around.
That's true. Thank you for the follow. Wasabi mount that applies a burning status effect to all enemies. Hovering mounts could happen, because they do it with pets already. Basically, underneath the pet, you can have an invisible collision box, so it's still technically connected to the ground, so it doesn't break any rules. And you could do that to a mount as well. But flying up in the air and having people go under you, not so good. Hovering dragon or snake mounts. I mean, yeah, hovering would be quite fun. They'd have to be quite small though, because otherwise they'd look really weird. They just hover at 2 feet, and then they sit back down again. Do I have a hover mount? How what? Resiv this gold supplies box. Oh, receive? It's on PTS, dude. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Rev? You got fucking problems, dude.
Drinks all around.
Fucking hell, man. 10 gifted subs to the stream. Get ready for this one. 585 gifted subs to the channel in total. We are into the next hype train, yes, but that is fucking mental. New Dragonborn, dead. Thank you very, very much. You know the rules, people to fight starts again from scratch, although pretty much almost over. Thank you very much indeed. If you just received the gift of sub, make sure you say thank you in the chat to the gifter and show off those Ninja Cake emotes. Holy fuck, we just got past 18.1k. Can we get to 18.2? I'll tell you what, we've got half an hour.
Drinks all around.
No. We've got 45 minutes left, roughly. So if we get to 18,200, I'll give away the rarest pet in the game. And you know what that is if you've been watching long enough. It's the purple chicken. Oh, yes. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Don't forget, by the way, ROX in the chat. If you want to grab your rocks on stream, no one will mind. They are donation-based collectibles, of course, to support the stream. But there is also a trade feature on there. And there are some for free. Make sure you get the free ones. If you suggest, put suggest in the chat, you will, of course, if you get yours liked more than everybody else's, that will be released and you'll get that for free, and so will everybody else, but yours will be a special one. So suggest in the chat if you want to make your own, or rocks in the chat if you want to see what is on offer. I saw a blue chicken. Blue chickens exist. There's a purple one. You want a Manticora mount. Sep42, you are an absolute legend. That is a very good idea. I would love a Manticora mount. I mean, it would be a bit small, but it would be fucking cool. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the follow. More of Inferno shoulder. Where's the fucking medium? Oh, there you are. Helmet, shoulder, jewelry and stuff needs to be done. We'll make a station here. Most welcome. Thank you very much, dude. Alchemy station for Poshianos. I will get a ban if I grab my rocks on stream. No, if you use rocks as an ROX, you won't get a ban. No. If you do the other way, no one will see it anyway. You're fine. We'll deal with skills and shit in a minute. I've pressed all the wrong buttons now. Blacksmith, no. Where is it? Jewelry crafter, no. Provisioning, yes, because we need some food. I normally do this indoors, so it's not so messy. So, excuse my house. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, they're flying in. Thank you very much. You are hitting the hype train as well. 2.1. No, not even that. 2 minutes, 9 seconds remaining until the hype train is over. If you succeed the full hype train, you'll get all the emotes if you took part. If you succeed any level, you'll get the emotes unlocked for the level that you got to. I am looking for that. That's what I'm looking for. Back to work. See that, Jeff? Thank you very much for watching. A bit and cake in the chat for anyone who enters or leaves the stream. Much appreciated. For anyone on PTS, if you are short for time, and I usually am, because I'm normally doing 1,000,001 things at once, buy this. Respec scroll. Do you know why? Because instead of having to press yes, no, press, yes, no, press, that takes time. So if you get that respec scroll on PTS, you can do this. You can press it, and then you can just buy all the skills really, really fast by doing this. You don't have to press yes or no for anything. You just do it. You have to when it comes to the morphs, but like for example, when you come down to here, alchemy. Look how quick it goes up. Dun, 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 dun. Otherwise, it'll have to be press yes or no. Press yes or no. It's long. Marshall, welcome to the stream. Just ready to get the Master Chief outfit. Is that Chief or Chef? Because you killed me off before I got my Dragonborn off ninja stealing it with bits. Fair enough. A lot of cute pets in the game. No way to pet them. Indeed. Again, if we get to... We need another 81 follows for the rest of the stream. If we get to that, if we get to 18,200, we're currently at 18,119. If we get to that, I'll give away a purple chicken. If we get over that, I'll give away 2. Holy shit. BLK Torna, thank you very much for grabbing your rocks on stream. You are not shy at all.
Drinks all around.
What, we can't just burn it down?
You could. Yeah, sure, you could. Why not? Thank you very much. You got a bronze as well. Very nice. Don't forget, you can trade now. It is in the beta stages, of course, but you can trade with people.
I love winnings.
So you can put your rocks up for Rocks Bucks sale, and people can buy them off you. That is done in your inventory, by the way.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follows. Hype train is finished. We did successfully complete level 1, so anyone that took part in that will get a level 1 emote, unless, of course, you already have.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Lamb, you're a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Excuse me. Thank you very much for grabbing your rocks. You have a bronze What Mechanics collectible.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Engage brain. I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing now. Light armor's done. Restore Destro. There we go. So we'll have that. We'll have Wall of Elements. Unstable Wall. Thank you for the bits. We have a Dragonborn. Holy fuck. A Dragonborn with bits, you sneaky bastard. Well done. That was very, very... I have the itchy notes. That was very, very sneaky. Thank you very much. You know the rules, people. The fight starts again from scratch. If you kill the Dragonborn, you will take our place in stream. I have to kill you instead. Not only that, Sangwin, you just now hit Tony for 500,000 health. 500,000 damage. With that slap, thank you very much for your sub. Massively appreciated. I've got the wrong set on. Haven't I? Or have I? Oh, it doesn't matter. Crit Surge. Lightning Form, Boundless Storms, Lightning Flood, Mage's Wrath. Need to go down to... We have a pet too. I'm not even going to get in there at this, right? I'm just going to sit here fuck-assing about making my pet. Make my build ready.
I love winnings. Drinks all
me.
around.
Highland Ward. They're all done. Thank you for the follow. It's getting really fucking hot in here, man.
Winning. I love winnings.
Woo!
Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look at shit in my eyes. Mage's Guild. Mage Light.
I love winnings.
Wicked.
Drinks all around.
Done. So, front bar needs to be you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Beer and Cakeus in the Chaticus Maximus. Say that 10 times really, really fast. I bet you can't. Oh, there it is. Whoops. We'll do the basic version. Just because we can. Keep it simple. Now. Glyphs. Why have I not got any materials? Because I'm a nutnuts, that's why. This comes from here. If you're not used to PTS, by the way, you've got fuck tons of boxes. And you've got craft and shit and everything. So if you go down to here, Ultimate Crafting Crate, take this and this and this and this. And just open them. You've got an abundance of just about everything. Which is, of course, mega. You have an Xbox guild. I have a guild on every single server. Been running the Malcolm build, but I don't have access to Argus' set. What other set would you recommend in this place? Anything you like, because it's not going to do the same thing. So at the moment, you are in the kind of building process of it, so it's entirely up to you. Holy shit! He's at it again! Rev again with 5 gifted subs, now up to 590 gifted subs to the channel.
Drinks all around.
Dead Dragonborn, goodbye. Thank you very much. You know the rules, people. The fight starts again from scratch. If you kill that Dragonborn, you will take the place of stream. I'll have to kill you instead. The difference with that build, dude, is it's very specific to the sets. That's why it works the way it works. It is designed to utilize the sets for their big bonuses. If you don't have those sets, you can still tank, but you won't get the same effect as the overall build. So it is entirely up to you what you put in its place, but you will get very different results. Nice, didn't miss it. What up, Zai? How we doing? Gated Gladiator, you are late. Put your head down and feel sad. I'm joking. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. You missed the match reading. You can watch it again tomorrow. Don't worry. Feck. Oh, there it is. We need that, and we need the lightning one as well. You have to do this with every single character. Venom! Oh, yes. Thank you very much. You are, of course, an absolute legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Beer and Cake in that chat. Thank you for your T1 sub. 18,127 followers. We are 73 followers away from giving away a purple chicken. We are 74 followers away from giving away 2. Just saying. We need follows. We get those, you get free stuff. That needs to be the same. That's fine. Jewelry needs to change. Needs to be bloodthirsty. So does this.
Winning. I love winnings.
Thank
Drinks
you
all
for the
around.
follow. Much appreciated. Should be on the front. Oh my god, I haven't set my stuff up. So, use out of date. Yes, we'll reload UI quickly. I don't have to have add-ons. I don't use them generally, apart from combat metrics, mostly just for fun. My own add-on, however, I do display on my streams for your benefit, so you can see them. But I don't need it because I already know what's in there because I already wrote all the information.
I love winnings. Drinks
They're
all
my
around.
guides. Xynode, do you think that the skill power bash with the new arena weapon of for the one-handed will count as a pull skill to apply the torment a set bonus and put a taunt in all enemies pull with the new weapon? Try it. It should, because that's what it
I love
does.
winnings. Drinks all around.
Easiest way to do it is try it. Never just assume, always try. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Much appreciated. Where the fuck is it? That needs to go on there. So every single build that I ever release, this is the first stage. You have to build the whole fucking thing. Then you have to alter the crap out of it for weeks and weeks and weeks with loads of different testing before you finally release it and then find out it was fine all along. Lots of Discord people see this though. Especially Secret Ninjas. They're the ones that get the access to that. So while people assume that I just stream for 3 hours a day and that's it, no, I do lots of other stuff too. Sorry for my English as always. If that works, now we finally can pull the taunt in air effect with tanks. Well, you can kind of do that anyway with certain skills. You just have to be very careful how you use them. You've got gap closers that can be used at long range or
I love
close.
winnings. Drinks all
And if they
around.
apply AoE damage, it can, like I said, already be done. So it's not alien to that, and yes, that's how sets normally work. However, procs are not designed to proc procs. Now, there are some different conditions to those, and they're very specific, and the reason they are specific is because they have different rules. So if the proc makes them pull in, the proc won't make Tormentor fire, but try it just in case. When it comes to other things like say for example Frozen Watcher, that does apply damage and it makes Groftar fire, but it is applied via a block, not a usual proc condition. And the damage from it isn't what the proc really is. It's more of a, you've got a continuous damage dealing ability going off, and you just need to deal damage to make Groftar fire. So they kind of counter each other in that rule. And there's a lot of things like that in the game that are not as simple as one thing fire another thing. They have their own underlying conditions. How are you adding 10 points per time? Hold shift. If you're using a keyboard and mouse, if you're on PC, you can hold shift. If you're not using a keyboard and mouse, you're using the control pad, still hold shift. I'm assuming that's high. It's an English-speaking stream. I do not speak Russian, but welcome to the stream. If you do speak English, say hi in English, because then I can understand it, I can respond. Welcome to the stream, however. It's deliberately English-speaking only because we have had people try and abuse that, but welcome. And I hope you speak English. Try again. What was the name? Zavarids? Welcome, dude. How you doing? It's not exempt of anyone that lives anywhere else. It's just that I can't fucking read it. So it makes sense that if I speak English, you speak to me in English, because I don't have a hope in hell of speaking your language because I don't know it. I'm shit with other languages, to be fair. 50... What the fuck was it? 51? 56? I don't remember. It's not to cut anybody out. It's just that some people abuse it. They're like, haha, you don't speak my language, so I'm going to put loads of stuff in it that you can't understand. Although, I'm pretty sure your message was high, so... Welcome. Where the fuck did I put that? I had that high.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, see, thanks. No worries, dude. You're welcome. There's lots of different situations where that can happen. So, Frozen Watcher isn't technically a proc. It doesn't have... like you fire X amount of damage and this fires, or you do a light attack and this fires. You just hold block and it's a continuous channel. Now the damage itself then for Groftar just considered as damage. It's not like this fires this, that fires that, and it's not a chain effect. It's kind of underlying shit. The same as the chilled status effect that can come from it as well. Now although it can apply a chilled status effect, what up, Dad? Love you. Thank you very much. How you doing? Then things like Icy Conjurer, that only applies if a minor debuff is applied. Now, if a proc fires a minor debuff, and that's the condition for it, that won't fire. But if you fire Frozen Watcher, and it fires a chilled status effect, the chilled status effect is the side effect from it. After that, minor maim actually comes from chilled, so it's not chilled making that fire, it's the minor maim making that fire, which is... not the, it's weird to explain it, but that's how, under the bonnet, if you like, that's how it picks it up. Does Curtis Eater still proc off heaties? It depends how it fires. That's the difference. It's not a case of this set that has a proc doesn't make this set that has a proc happen. It's a direct effect of a proc directly affecting another. Do you think Befoul can negate the Defile nerfs? Befoul... No, because I use it on top of the standard amount that it does. So if you put Befoul on top of it, in the new update, you'll balance it. I mean, you'll reach the same as you did before, but you'll miss out on the over buffing you used to be able to do. So if we're talking flat numbers for what a set used to do, sure. If you're talking flat numbers as to what a set used to do that you could add to it, you are missing that. When's toxicity coming? It's not, because it doesn't need it. Chaos, if you've been paying very close attention, you know that I do my builds on the PTS now, because for the first 2 years I did it all on live, farmed the stuff, gold the stuff out. It took fucking forever, but I did it. Now, because there's so many bloody builds, I think there's 19, 20 or so builds now, it becomes a bit of an issue to start refarming everything, every single patch, to make sure everything works out. So I do it on the PTS. However, we are now on the PTS, which is different to live. So I can't release those videos because I can't demonstrate it now because it's gone. However, you're in safe hands, because although that setup did get altered slightly as far as the sets are concerned in terms of their output, the overall build is the same. So if you are anticipating a release for toxicity, don't worry. Whatever you're doing now, keep it the same. It's fine. There are a few builds like that at the moment. There are some coming. I was really pushed for time when I realized that PTS was coming today. And I did manage to really, really quickly record a couple of specific builds that I shall not spoil. And they are still coming. Toxicity, however, is not one of them because it doesn't need it. How you've got it now is fine. So that won't be changed again until the next update, and it doesn't need it. Did you hear that? I'm making a drink before we start going into that arena place, wherever the fuck it is. I just decided to pour rum, and I think I put way too much in it, so this is gonna it's gonna be rough. This is wrong. That's not how many I put in there. This was 66. I'm sure of it. No worries, dude. You're welcome. That isn't right. So that must have been 51. Which would have been correct here-ish. One in there for the fuck of it. Rum testing is the best testing. Dude, I didn't even realize it just kept pouring it. Saisahan is a real one. It gets tortured for a lifetime, but still protects others. It's because he's a legend, that's why. On presentation, they said that Saisahan comes back. I guess a lot of people would be happy if there would be Lyris and side love story included. Well, they are working together, essentially, so, well, as far as the screenshot showed, so maybe. I need to do one more thing. Oh, I was doing this, wasn't I? Settings. All the time. I always have it to this. Combat. Make that set to number and percent. Buffs. Always show all buffs. You don't have to do this, but I
love
like
winnings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Need a Mundus stone. No such thing as too much rum. This is true. What's my crit rate on? Crit rate is too low. 55. 55 is okay. I don't want that though. I want higher. Thief. So how do you think... Oh shit. 1 second. There we go. So how do you think you might alter Fury now? I've only just built him last week. No, Fury was updated fairly recently. That one's fine. Upload videos. Anthony, thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated, of course. Beer and cake in the chat for anyone who enters or leaves the stream. Tripods. We don't have a lot of time to actually get into the new content, so we're going to have a really fast look at this and slap stuff in the face. That's the wrong one. Oh, no, it isn't. We need this, and I always get this wrong. Bugloss, I think. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's not Bugloss, it's Mountain Flower. There's going to be a trying the easy sorc in the new arena. That was pretty obvious. Yes. I even explained it. My brain is not working. Mag, stamina, feck. Why have I done it wrong? Mountain Flower, Columbine. My brain doesn't work. Lady Smock. There we go. Free is awesome. Thank you for the build. You are most welcome. It's not water's hyacinth. It's this one. It's fine. There's a couple of different ways to make it. So, is that high elf or a Breton? It's a high elf. It doesn't matter anyway because we're just testing shit anyway. This is the easier version of the easy sorc, and that's it. If you want the video, put sorc in the chat. That's not what we're doing right now. We're just gonna go check out the new place. Bugloss was already pressed. Skills are done. CPs are done. Gear is done. Mundustone is done. I'm missing something. Food. Food. Such as real life. I always forget to fucking eat, which is dumb. And I don't have more materials because I'm a nubbler. Showed you how to get the crafting materials and forgot to get the food. So, crafting crate, pantry, open boxes. Shit. Free food, free food, free food. Now we can make it. Where are you? Flat stuff. Done. Any advice on creating a personal rotation on console? Anything like that is deliberately tied to Patreon, because we would be here for quite some time, especially with 757 people watching. I wouldn't be able to get that out all in one sentence. But if you do want an hour of my time, I can go over that stuff with you personally to make it as you wish. Patreon in the chat, there's a perk for it. This is only new arena on PTS right now and Markarth 2. Correct. And we also have to remember where the fuck it was. So it was over here somewhere. That's the arena. Sent to Vet. We have to go in on Vet. We're going to get wrecked anyway. And even if I did know how to do it, which I don't. So no spoilers in the chat. If anyone sits there and goes, you got to do this, you got to do that, blah, 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 blah. I went to another stream and saw people doing it. Well, you're just being that guy and nobody cares. No spoilers. Zai, did you manage to pre-order the PS5? Yes. Yes, I did. I managed to get it. Rowder, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Microsoft making moves. Yeah, they're opening up their subscription service to Bethesda, basically, allowing them to have all their games in one place, which is mega. Doesn't mean PlayStation games aren't happening. They're still happening. The developers are still making the games for other platforms as well. Can't wait to see you get wrecked. I'm going to get wrecked. You're going to get wrecked as well. Bear in mind, of course, this is early PTS, so anything could change. It might be too easy. It might be too hard. Balancing still, like, several weeks off. As you can see, the whole FPO screenshot. See from time to time, just not commenting because I'm playing in the meantime. Fair. What's over there? We're supposed to go over there, but I want to see what's over there. We're running out of time too. Shiny stuff. We'll come back to that another time. Just strapping in for the ride. We've only got like 20 minutes left. That's fucking terrible. We'll see how it goes. Calling it now, by the way. We'll see Dwemer in the next DLC. Next chapter, even. So much leading up to it. I think we're finally going to find out where the fuck they went. Got my Series X Pro order today. Nice. Just poured a tall glass of whiskey, so I'm my way to get wrecked too. Nice, Tipper. You die. That's exactly what happened. So that's the end.
Chat if you want some advice. It may just keep you alive.
Chat if you want some advice, he says. Well, I'm going to do what everybody else didn't want to do. Because everyone wanted to go in there for some reason. In the green shit. I want to go in here. So your Necro Tank build, by the way, helped me step up my game to the next level, hitting harder content. I love it. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Here we go. No, I do not want to know what to expect, apart from stuff's going to try and kill me. Get him, Jeff. Did I put it on fucking Vat? Yes, I did. I didn't pick the quest up, Rip. Oh yeah, they make heavy attacks stronger, didn't they? With Empower. We should probably do that. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Hello. You want the fire? Finally got 65k on your Mag DK build. Good job. Nice! She's a boss thing. Whoa, don't stand in that shit. bitch. Do you think Motherboard Sorrow, I'm assuming that is Mother's Sorrow, still works with Infallible Mage? By works, do you mean does it delete your game and not do anything at all and makes your character stand in Gratwood for the next 6 weeks? Or do you mean will you be able to hit stuff with it? Of course you will. Is it optimal on the easy sorc? Not even close. You don't have any flat whatsoever. You just have a shit ton of crit. I mean, does it work? Yes. Will it get very different results? Also yes. Harvest is just for fun. Fucking Mavis in here. I can't believe they put Harvesters in here. Finn, fuck you. Horrible bastard. He just hates me. Wants me to die. Harvesters are my worst. They can't fucking stand them. They always nuke me in group content. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Hate when I'm standing right for 6 weeks. I know, right? It's sad actually that there is no sheer growth related portal in the arena. Well, here's the thing. When it comes to the next chapter, I'm anticipating 2 major things, and they might be connected, or I could be completely wrong. I'm anticipating some form of story to do with the Dwemer, so we find out where the fuck they went, and I'm also anticipating Shivering Isles. So, we'll see what happens in the future. Can you die? Super budgie. Oh, a harvester. Hello. I thought she had a lot less health than that. She just take 2 heavy attacks then, whatever. Get off. Stuck in the fucking wall. Where's my pet gone? Oh, it's dead! Really curious to see what you get from the final chest. Bet it's a resto. I'm not going to get that far. We won't have time. This is all I've seen of you. You wanted Daedric Trial, you got one. This is exactly what I wanted. This is true. When you're trying to get all the Daedric Trial, you know where the harvesters... Yeah, of course. I want the Daedric stuff, yes, but I don't want to fight harvesters because they suck eggs. Oh, he's got a Malcolm. I can take his fucking synergy. I can't interrupt him from here. Not a chance. What the fuck is that? Malcolm's gonna hit me in the face. Ah, he's invulnerable till you kill Malcolm. Fine, whatever. Oh, you bastard! I stood in shit. I was doing so well. Do I figure out how to divide 0 and just straight up disappeared? Yeah, they did. I was doing so well. What the fuck? I stood in poopy. I should pay more attention. Can't fire it. He goes down really fucking fast. Okay, now he's in vulnerable phase. No. Don't stand in that because it's pumpy. That will kill you. I died there last time like a fucking idiot. You know his Malcolm smash ability that he has on the ultimate? If you stand in that, you're fucked. He is enraged. There's got to be a way to stop him doing that. Whoops. What happens if I stand in this? Can you fuck off, Bankins? And you. Thank you. Ooh, he's dead. Can't wait to make a full Ice Mage Mag Warden next patch. Okay, well the ice damage from the Destro stuff is going to go down. It's going to taunt you. Boing. a timer. Head out. See you later, Gaelic. Thank you very much for watching. Bit and cake in the chat for anyone who enters to leave the stream. Is that my Jeff or their Jeff? It's mine. Get him, Jeff. Fuck him up. Poke him in the eye. What's going on? Looks like it came in the right place. You did indeed. We just did a thing of stuff. The first boss would have been nuked straight away, but I stupidly stood in Malcolm Smash. So we found out there's a one-shot. You don't want to do that. Not good. So that we did that for science. Provide minor brittle for 10%. You do indeed, yes. I already went over the patch notes. I know what's there. I read them on live stream. No, you don't. Mobilized in my mind. Pet dead. Boing, boing. We did the patch reading for about an hour, 2 hours, something like that, and then made a character, and now we're in the new arena. I don't have long though. I have to go very soon. Do we just kill the fucking eye? I bet there's 2 achievements like fucking Imperial City Prison. One for not getting caught by the eyes and one for killing them. That's way too early for an execute. Don't be enough. Get some red, blue, green portals or something to do with resources. The red, blue and green portals are actually to do with different effects that you pick up. However, each arena that you deal with will make the next one more difficult. So, I mean, ideally it would make sense to start with the more difficult one for you first. And then the easier one last. But there are reasons for doing them in certain orders. However, in my opinion, it would make sense if you're a vampire to do the fire one first to get that out of the way, make it easier, and do the Daedric one last to take advantage of your fighting skill passives if you're a stamina. Who knows? It's some vet. Yes, it is. You saw me do it, Rowder. You were watching and then still questioned it. Oh, pardon me. You had a live stream burp. You are welcome. I can't hit him. Oh. Rich, if you're still here, you know that heavy attack stuff you fixed recently? Yeah, it's still fucking getting on PTS. Hey! Or you can go back and kill the stuff. I was paying too much attention to the enemies. Let's just kill. Do this. Press it. Next. Walk into this, you'll like it. Walk into the wall. I'm putting the execute on way too early because I'm over anticipating the drop in their health. Can you get off? Oh, you fucker! I was not paying attention. We've already lost to these labyrinths. Well, you go through here, you pick up the synergy, you go to the next one, you pick up the synergy. You're on a timer, basically. So you can either go through and kill them all, or you can just leg it and pick them all up. I'm killing them. Bye-bye, Mavis. Stay ninjas. See you later. Thank you very much for watching. A bit of cake in the chat for anyone who enters or leaves the stream. Each one of those little kind of situations you go through makes another bridge happen with a boss on the end. I think the colours of the Daedric Princes, not resources. That's exactly what they are. This was already explained on the live stream.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Another place to go through and kill stuff. Thinking. Dead. Can't bar swap. Why can't I bar swap? I can't bar swap. It's fucked. I literally can't bar swap. It's not working. Don't watch. Nothing comes out. Thank you for the host. Oh my god, I can't bar swap. OGY. Rich, bug report. Bar swaps aren't working. Please no one give me a gifted sub. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for the host. Can I swap bars? Nope, I cannot swap bars. Why not? Moo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Who did the host? Oh my god! Jay Hart, I didn't even see that. Thank you very much indeed for the massive raid. Hugely appreciate a bit and cake in the chat. 216 raiders. Welcome to the stream. Dude, we did the PTS patch notes and then we're now in the new arena. I don't have a lot of time, so we have to go very soon. But we're checking out anyway, and we just found a really awkward bar swap bug, which isn't working, which is a bit poo. I can't swap bars. Did they delete my weapon? Maybe I'll take it off and put it back on again. No, it still counts as being in combat. Oh, fail, fail. I can put that on. I can't take my weapons off. Oh, now we can. That was really weird. Can we swap? Okay, so you have to take the weapons off to fix it. So, bug report there. How was your stream, dude? And of course, thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. A bit and cake in the chat for the newcomers. Make sure you say thank you to J Hart for the host and give him a shout out in the chat as well. I'm going completely the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, yeah. Body with a gifted sub. Thank you very much.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
We're doing a bit of a giveaway. Well, we're not, but we are. Basically, if we hit 18,200 followers, which is another 66, before the end of the stream, which is in about 15 minutes time, we'll do a purple chicken giveaway. If we don't, then we won't. Thank you for the follow. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. However, if we go over 18,200, even by one, we'll give away 2.
Drinks all around.
Oh my god, we've got a Nigel. We are going up there, aren't we? VMA fucking flashbacks.
I love winnings. Drinks
Thank
all
you for the
around.
follow. No heavy attack for you. There's a lot of blocking.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Trapped. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. No, that for you. Oh, we've got to watch out. Don't let him look at you, because that would be bad, won't it? Oh, look at him with his fucking lightsaber lasers. Fuck off, I don't want to get caught by that. Fire across the floor. Get off. Oh, that hurt. Shiny disco ball. We need this.
I love winnings.
Go up,
Drinks
go up,
all
go up, go up.
around.
Ah, perfect. Figured. Thank you for the follow. Have you there. You there. Shit. That hurt. Oh, we're down.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Each watcher has got a laser on his face. That hurt. Where's the fucking synergy? So you need to kill the eyes to make the synergy come out. Not very nice. Not too bad actually. I'm probably going to die though, because I figured it out too late. There it is. You can all die together because you love it. Holy shit, guys! From Odinson. Thank you very much indeed. Massively appreciated. Bit and cake in that chat. Thank you very, very much. This is mental, actually. Oh. So you've got limited time up there, too. Oh, shit. Interrupt. Too late.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follows. Sit down, Nigel. Fucking massive pajunga. Sit down. Sit. All about mechanics. Figured out and killed in one go. Fuck you, Nigel.
When you feel ready.
That's actually a really cool fight. Kill the eye, make a portal pop, go in the portal, go upstairs, kill the eyes, stop the light saber lasers, and then kill Nigel in the face. This is awesome. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Oh, we need to use the portal of apology. Boing, boing. Even Zion Ninjas, been a very long time, haven't been in the game for 4 months, taking a well-needed break. Hope you're all well. Also, can someone fill me in on what the arena is? It's there's like 2 ways to pronounce it. It looks like Vateshran, but I think they call it Vateshran just because Finn likes to be somewhat flamboyant with his expressions. So yeah, we're in there, and you've got 3 different paths to take, and each one will get more difficult after you finish one of them. And it's up to you which order you do them in. Mushroom flashbacks. That was a cool fight. Should do fire. Let's see what happens. Do you think Bobo build will be viable with the new arena? But there's no reason why not. Boing. The stupid thing. That's not stupid. That's not what I mean.
I love winnings.
The word viable means will it be usable or will it work? They didn't make it so it wouldn't work. They made it so it would. So the simple answer to that is yes. But it just depends on how you make your build. There's over 500 sets now in the game, if you include the new ones. The choice is literally yours. Go nuts, put stuff together, see if it works, see what you can do with it. Let's all get stronger with a new bow at close range. Yeah, which is completely contradictive to the actual passives to the bow itself, which is the more damage you do at long range. So it's very weird. It's kind of a, someone's got too close, but you can still use the skill and benefit from it, which is weird. So there's a few skills like that that are counterintuitive towards their passives or their main base skill abilities, but it's like a new, fresh look at the skill based on certain situations. It's weird. But we'll see. We have loads of Daedra kills in here, by the way, so fight skill passives are amazing. Loads of ulti that I'm not using because I'm not even fucking using it. I keep forgetting. What happens if I jump in this stuff? Does it kill me in the face? I only got 1 on that one. Unlucky. Pop. How long are drops on for? Until they're finished. All depends on how you build and how you play. 100% correct. Oh my god.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
You having a laugh? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Boing. Oh shit. Get rid of that negative effect. I'm never going to make it across there. Not a fucking chance in shit.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
I did. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Boing. Nope, read that one already. We got a special. Absorb the essence of fortitude. I shall. It's exactly what we just did. So epic. Yeah, that was only based on the fact that I picked up the power up from the previous one. So if I didn't have it, I wouldn't be able to do that. If what's on Microsoft buying dots, and would that be a bad thing? PS worries in new games. No, there's no PS worries at all because they still have contracts for that shit. Still going to happen. The only major benefit from that, above all, is the fact that you'll have the Game Pass on Xbox with all the Bethesda games on it. I did make a video about it earlier. Yeah, it's on that. If you go to YouTube, put YouTube in the chat, you can see like a 6-minute video of me just glazing over some of the stuff that may already be out there. I had one complaint, it's like, oh, well, it's not actually their money anymore. Well, to be fair, if any clever business person sells their company, they always invest in something. Usually back into the same business so you can still make passive revenue while not there. Just saying. Thanks for checking it out. No worries, dude. You're welcome. We got a Jeff in here. Look at a Jeff. Mega Jeff. Mega Jeff. Ow. He's tougher than the males from Mega Jeffs. Oh, he's not dead yet. We missed an enemy. That's not good. Boing. This is cool as fuck. Oh, Magma Queen. We are in trouble. She's gonna kick my ass. I don't know what to expect from her, so don't judge me. I did see some effects on the edges when this was shown on the preview, so we've got some ball things to hit by the looks of it, but I don't see them yet. Oh, iron fuckers. Big boys. Pet. Do your job.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
I'm out of resources. Keep spamming shit. Thank you for the follow. Iron fucker, come into this negate bubble of death. He just stood in 3 mine. Oh, 2 of them, sorry.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. Whoa, that hurt. Something tells me I shouldn't stand there. Oh my god, we've got a Mega Jeff in here as well. Daedric Firefly from fucking hell. She's got Red Mountain shit going on there. Watch the fire. Between the... There we go. Sit down. What dungeon is this? This is a new one. Vateshran Arena.
That's something real use. Speaking of ambition, time to get moving to the
New
rest
solo
of the
arena,
lights.
correct. Oh, there's the ball. Heavy attack. Pop. New ability unlocked. Where the fuck am I going? I'm not going in there yet. Let's figure it out first. I saw this on the video, but I can't see it. Come here. Oh, no, I see where I've got to go. Looks like Tinkerbell is angry. Yeah. It gives you a health bonus while you're in there as well. Look. Oh shit, kill the minions first. Where the fuck am I going? Lost my bearings. We'll wait for it to come back. We have to go through that. I need to check this buff. Increase your health by 1k for every Fortitude Remnant absorbed. Currently have a 5k increase. Nice. Who knows that the Trade Guild bag when menus are showing that traders are active? I have no idea. Drops enabled, they were. Don't know if they've run out or not yet. Is it enabled? There you go. Oh, we've got a massive, massive Colossus Pajunga. Look at him. He's big. I'm going to heavy attack this thing and give myself a fucking shield. I'm hoping that works. Probably not. No, he's still covered until I kill everything. Bollocks, that would have been fun. Try and heavy attack a shield in that clusterfuck of mess.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
Same mechanics as VMA. Nasty, nasty fire shit on the ground. Thank you for the follow. Get off. That hurt. Man, that's a lot of fire. Points achieved. Oh, that was a boss. Fuck. I'm assuming it's this way. If not, I'm dead. Yes. Uh-oh. Mega Jeff. Look at him and his angry face. Watch the step. Fucking hell. He hits hard. He doesn't like me very much. Fuck Jeff! Looks freaking awesome. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. Whee! Quick drink. Oh, this is too big. Big, big, big arena. I'm gonna have to move around a lot. The Pyro Lord. How do we pronounce that fucking word? You're just a Zivkin with a bad attitude. He's gonna kick my ass, isn't he?
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Nasty dot. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I love this mechanic. Please go the correct way. Okay, that's good. Oh no! I was moving too slow. My bad. It's the same as Black Rose Prison. Portal of Choosing. We don't want to use that. We want to kill him. Oof. Yeah, I moved too slow.
I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. I saw it coming, but I was looking for the the telegraphs on the ground while it was still spinning, and they disappeared. See, I can see that, but I can't see the actual telegraphs that get showed at the very beginning. So they need to fix that, or alter it, because that would help. Not saying that was why I died. I died because I was stupid, but... Whoa, get the fuck out of that. This is Blood Root all over again. Take that. Stand in fire, you're fine. Walk into the mines, you'll like it. I was half expecting it to go the other way then, just to be awkward. Because, you know, Finn. Run like fuck! Where is the synergy? Oh, there it is, over there, miles away. Not the synergy, this. Here you go! Oh, you fucker, banking bastard! Nice! Smashed. He's not too bad. First death was really fucking stupid, that shouldn't have happened. Honestly, I already like this more than BMA. Less about memorizing specific spawn locations and more about overall mechanics. There's a lot of mechanics, pretty good. Any time stuff in these arenas that would stop a lower damage character from doing them, never done BMA either. Well, it looks so far like it's pretty much mostly just mechanics.
Where does it come from?
They just rinse repeat, which is pretty good. The ads aren't too strong. The bigger ads are a bit stronger than the regular Maelstrom ones. I got a new buff. What did I get? Oh, it's gone stronger. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. I should have used the fucking lava stone. I forgot. When I do solo stuff, I take the lava. Never mind.
Memories of this place.
See, these small ones are quite squishy. They're stronger than VMA. 75k. VMA is usually about 50-ish. But the bigger ones are like mini bosses from VMA. So up to par with where most people are in the content. I don't mean the higher tiered people. I just mean on average in comparison to Maelstrom. These have been scaled a little bit higher. Now, he's got nearly 1 million health, but there's a Death Roll, so he's gonna die. Although he was shielded a little bit there. But it feels like a dungeon. So it has, instead of you sitting there going, spawn, kill them all, spawn, kill them all, spawn, kill them all, you're actually going through the content. You feel like you're on kind of somewhat of a journey. Just like a dungeon, except with no health, which is pretty damn fucking cool, to be fair. Interrupt. You also got some very familiar mechanics with a lot of them as well. If you haven't played a lot of the content, you're probably going to struggle in here. If you have played a lot of the content, I mean, you can still get killed, obviously, but you'll understand a lot of the basic mechanics of some of the enemies. The boss mechanics are very cool, though. They are quite unique in their own right. Some of them are very familiar. Some of them are kind of mix and match based on what you learn. Like the fire floor that we saw a moment ago. That was based on, if you didn't pay attention to that, you're fucked. But if you do, you're good. Watch out for the frontal. Shit! Oh my god. I was not expecting him to charge. Can you get back in the thing?
My blessing before harming this creature. You will not harm.
Look at Pumbaa go, look!
Without my blessing.
I interrupted him twice then and nothing happened.
My blessing before harming this creature.
Okay, I can't hurt you until the Spriggan's gone, fair. Can I hurt you at all? Yes, I can. That interrupt worked. So you can't interact with the fucking thing till the Spriggans are dead. He got 2 mines at once then. Put him on the wall. Come here. Walkies! Oh, fucking rip. Kill him, Jeff. Always kills brigands. Yeah, I know, I just did it. Boing. Got a strange buff from a Spriggan. I know. Boing. Kill these, they wake up. That wasn't too obvious. Oh, fuck. I hate these fucking things in BMA as it is. That motherfucker's got 2 million health. I hope that's the whole lot of them, like, combined. Oh, it is. Good. Whoa! Vicious bastard. Ranged as well. I'm gonna have to build up some resources because I went a bit YOLO there. Moongrave Fane all over again. Not Moongrave, sorry. Moonhunter Keep. What about mechanics live even to Zai? Yeah, of course. This is called winging it. Figure out mechanics as quick as fuck or you're dead. Oh, you bastard. He sat down. Middle one. Nope. They switched. That one heavy attack with Wall of Elements did 100k damage. Just by finishing the heavy. Look. Sit down, doggies. You're in my way. My god! Prevent the blessing from being reclaimed. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't think killing them is going to help. I think just interrupting them is enough. Seems to be. I love how they're both hitting me now. I mean, I really enjoy that. Fuck off. Ooh, that hurt. Sit down, doggies. There's a lot of Spriggans. like too many Spriggans. Can you get off? Okay, fuck these. I'm not going to kill them. I'm just going to interrupt them. Should have put crushing shock on, but I didn't know. Too late.
Brings your death.
At least they share the health bar. Man, if you have like fucking 6-7k stam, you're fucked. You ain't gonna dodge out of any of that stuff. Ow. Saying a lot after I playing a year and taking 4 years off. Damn, I feel old. If you played for a year and took 4 years off, this is an entirely different game to you right now. So much change. Where's the one that needs interrupting? I was out of that. Suck eggs. Stunned. I'm cursed to shit. I was trying to interrupt it and I failed miserably. All immune. Get off! Defeat the blessed Spriggan. Ah, it's you. The one that I didn't interrupt. So if you don't interrupt them, everyone gets immune and then you're fucked. Gotcha. We're good. Getting there. It's took a little figuring out, but it's not too bad.
Brings your death.
I mean, I guess a trick to that would be to get all their health down really low, and then just don't kill them. The Spriggans I'm talking about. And then if you do fuck up, you could just pop one. They have to be killed in order. Interesting. Good night! I need to charge my weapon now. I already hate the lurchers from the lava round in VMA. I see that. I hate these even more. These aren't as buggy. So the ones in VMA round 8, you dodge between the gaps and they still push you backwards. This, they did not. So that wasn't so bad. Grapple. No backseat gaming, thank you. Much appreciated. I don't care that other people have seen it on other channels. I'm happy for you, but this is done deliberately, no spoilers at all. Boing, boing.
Winning. I
It's
love
insane.
winning.
Yeah, it's really
Drinks
cool.
all around.
Watching me pick up mechanics live and then telling me how it works when I've already done it. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those raised eyebrow moments. People make me laugh when they say PvP live is worst ever when trying to run in Cyrodiil for 4+ years. It's been worse. Oh shit. He's a toughie. I didn't even see how much health he had. 26% is 200k. Okay, fine. So he's about 800, almost pushing him out. I'll spoil him instead afterwards. Yeah, but I'd already killed it, so it's useless. Also, you can flick them for no reason. Oh shit! Woohoo!
Winning. I love winnings. Drinks all around.
Backseat gaming is a rule that is not allowed. Because it is
Winning. I love winnings.
But you're good,
Drinks
don't
all around.
Rob, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Much appreciated. 0-star on PS4. Absolutely amazing. Best time to TP back then. Dude, how many fucking servers have they had over time? Like on all the different platforms. They've changed them a few. Gentleman is still going to be better than a thief afterwards, lower and crit everything. Not necessarily. It depends on your build. Even now, it depends on your build. Do it! Oh, I thought I was going to miss that. Boing, boing, boing. So many different ones, can't even keep track of them. No, me neither. I do this for a fucking job and I can't even keep up with them. Point is, backseat gaming is a no-no and not just here for the side. Correct. Hajj motor in the face. Man, those fucking things in Blackroy's prison, they're not... Okay, fine. They are a pain in the ass. They're very, very difficult to deal with. But do you know the biggest problem? People standing in front of that shit. See that AoE just threw out? That's frontal. Don't stand in his face. He won't kill you. Love this dungeon already. It's pretty damn cool. Where am I going? Ooh, that was risky. There's also rhetorical. Where the fuck am I going? Up there? Is it cookies? I don't see it popping up. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Bull in a china shop. Let's do it. I think someone sat in a passenger seat of the car telling you how to drive. That's exactly what it is, and that's why it's a rule. Not to go too much into it, obviously, because I don't want to make people feel bad, but that is the reason for it. It is there. Hey! None of that shit! Come back. Walk into this. You'll like it. He's got fucking 5 million health. There's got to be a mechanic that helps you kill him quicker. Because for a solo arena, that's a substantial amount of health. I mean, it's not a problem. It's going to die, but still. He's immune. Shite. Minions? Other minions? Oh, I missed some. Get off. I wonder if he follows me. That'll be fun. Since you running? Put sorc in the chat. We'll explain that. I've got 4 fucking platforms to run around on. Okay, now I'm fucked. Oh no, there he goes. Fucking immune again. Minion.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Okie dokie. He's cold, put him in the fire. That worked. Fair enough. Fire, put him in the cold. That works. We got it. No, come over here so I can kill you. Hey, I'm trying to interrupt these fuckers. He fucking landed on my head. Oof. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, you don't really have to interrupt them, to be fair. I mean, they're just putting fire dots down on the ground. If you're quick enough, you can avoid them. Do you mind? Fuck knows. He's in the fire. He's too strong. Move. Go into the other place. Got it. Yeah, that's quite straightforward now. Yes, of course it would, Fat Matt, but you're backseat gaming and that's not helpful right now. I don't have the skill on my bar, do I? That is the least useful comment today. Dear, oh dear. You just asking? Yeah, of course it would reach. 28-meter range.
I love winning.
Well, unless
Drinks
it changed
all
it, which
around.
didn't look like it did in the patch notes. You need to get rid of these ads because they are causing a problem. Oh, fuck. Woohoo! Do not get caught in there. Okay, so if you don't interrupt them, they do that. So you do want to interrupt them. Fair. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Can this fire hurry up and finish so I can get away? No, I don't think you can reach. 28 meters range is the crushing shock, but I couldn't reach with a heavy attack, so no. No, you can't. Unless you're in the middle. We do not want that to happen again. Well, you dirty bastard. Come here. Oh, of course he just changed colours.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Thank you for the follow. If he's ice, you got to put him in the light bit. If he's, well, the fire bit. If he's fire, you got to put him in the ice bit. Chance to get the least most helpful comments on a daily basis. Last. Oh shit! Not looking. Let's try that again in a moment. He just chased you around the fucking room. Ooh. Come back. He's quite a mental fight. Also, you have to consider this is what, the third one? So he should be harder than the rest of the attempts. Sit down. Where is he? He's ice, we're in fire, we're good. Dodge. Don't fall off the edge, you fucking numbnuts. They need to make it a bit smoother when you swap to do the grapple, because he puts the weapon away, which is a bit confusing. He just freeze a little bit. Eat it, bullface. Okay, that would be a lot easier now, because we know what to do, but that was fun figuring that out. Nice to see they're focusing on move, more on mechanic side of things that stops people burning through. Yeah, I mean, you can still burn him to some extent. Can you see your house from there? Yes. There's that little ditch down there. Just finished Maelstrom right before I killed the last boss. Instead, he gave me my axe. I got it. Nice! Congratulations. All you have to do is yell at the game. Is that how you get the stuff you want? It's why they made Bash a Magicka set. Pretty much.
An outsider. You perform beyond
I was going to go 45 minutes ago.
Proceed through the portal.
We're going to see the last
below
boss.
for your
Fuck it.
finals.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck to expect, so no spoilers. I don't care if you've seen other people do it. Oh my fuck. You evil big bastard with 1.8 million health and some weird synergy Batman stuff going around the room with all other manner of synergies that we've already seen. Fuck, we've got all the mechanics at once. Shite! Here we go. Minions. Rule number 1, ads normally kill people. Every mechanic that got ads in usually is a problem. So let's get rid of the problem. For now. Oh, that's not nice. Sludges. Uh-oh, we have goo. It's getting smaller and smaller. This is a problem. The wall. This is from, what the fuck is the dungeon called? Depths of Malatar. Oof. This is fucking mental. Love it. Fucking love it. Walk into the mines. You'll like it. Get him, Jeff. What does this button do? Can't reach. Can you die? Where'd the crazy bitch go? Uh-oh, minions again. We did this last time. We got it wrong to start with, then we figured it out for the last minute. Break the line. I have a nasty feeling some Fang Lair shit's gonna happen. I'm watching her health bar. I think it's going down too quick. So I think it's gonna go back up. Shit. Oh my god, I just then saw it. I was about to press it. You son of a bitch. Damn it. I had it. It was gonna be one banged. I saw the grapple at the last second. I was trying to figure out where the fuck I left them. Fuck it, she's gonna die. That's not as bad as I first thought it was gonna be. I could have one banged it, to be fair. She was almost down. If I'd have got to the grapple, the dot would have killed her. If she doesn't go full fucking health again, which it looked like she was gonna do. Get rid of these little bastards because they hurt. Room's getting smaller. Shield. Going down quick. When she goes low health, you got to find the fucking grapple quick. I didn't find it quick enough. I only just then realized it was happening. I spotted it, but it was too late. The mechanics for this one is kill the wall before it kills you, kill the squishies, and then get rid of the fucking Colossus. At the same time as taking damage to her, as and when you can. So it would help if you put that ads underneath her again. Although she technically kind of runs around anyway. Look for that spread and shit. Nope, this is the wall closing. She's not going to make it. She is. Run, 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 run! Fucking put the weapon away. It's too slow. Got to fix that. I can't. Oh my god, I should have gone to the next one. What a dickhead. Again, I saw it too late. Okay, so that one's there. That changes. I can't come back because there's no sticks. How the fuck am I supposed to get to the next one? That's rhetorical, by the way. You don't have to answer that. Look carefully. Maybe I can fly to those things. Are you gonna let me use this now? No. Just taking notes. Well, you go to the grapple when she gets really low health, so she explodes. But you need to get off the one that's exploding. I don't see any other grapple points. Fuck it, we'll go again. Grapple plus high ping on weapon delay. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it puts your weapon away when you use it. That shouldn't happen. It's a bit delayed. In comparison to what happens in Unhallowed Grave, that is a little bit awkward. So they probably want to address that. Again, it's only day one. There's bound to be changes. I do think her health is too low though in comparison to the last boss. I think 3 mil would suffice. Unless she gets her health back, which is what I'm kind of anticipating. At least you can dodge roll through that. Looks like you're having fun. It's fucking awesome. It's really good. Very well thought out mechanics. I just think they're a little... She goes down really fucking quick if you've got lots of AoE. So I shouldn't really complain at that, because that's the design for the build anyway. But she does. So it's very easy to kind of overlap. Okay, I need to decide which one I'm going to take. So I'm going to take that one. And you. Now I need to fucking focus. Oh, it's a fucking... There's a void fucking thing. What a dickhead. Why did I not take that before? Kill the boss before the whole thing's over. You got a timer. Oh, I didn't mean to take that sigil. I wanted the synergy. I wanted no synergies through this run. I'll just support it. Can I go through? Yes, I can. And her health does come back the longer she's out there. Okay. I took a synergy by accident, which I'm really pissed about because that would have been an achievement, but then I'm on PTS, so it really doesn't matter. I thought it was a void synergy, not a speed synergy. My bad. Mistakes had happened this day. Grapple. Synergy. Kill minions. There's a lot going on. Oh, he's dead anyway. Where the fuck am I going? There we go. This is back up to 46. Okay. It should be fun. So maybe her health doesn't need to be lower. Maybe there's just fuck tons of mechanics to deal with. Where's the final fucking, oh my god, I'm gonna kill you mode? Oh, there it comes. Different boss. Oh, you're fighting all the different bosses from the fucking dungeon. Or whatever you want to call it. Arena. So this should be the last phase. If it's a rule of 3 like Finn usually does, this should be the last one. That is a flame-shapy bastard. Oh, he's gone. Oh, you motherfucker. Saw that way too late. Oh, no! Spinny fire. Really hard to see in the blue light. Okay, she's dead now. I know what to expect. It's over. No, indeed. You killed a Jeff again. I think these other able to defeat the other Jeff. Let's do it. Apart from obviously the final phase, God knows what happens there, but the rest of it I've got it. We're good. So kill the Minotaur, kill the Witch thing, kill the two-hander that does a spinny fire of death crap, which I stood right into because it looked like he was going anti-clockwise to start with, but he didn't. So I over-anticipated it. I thought that they were trying to fuck with me, but no, I got caught by it.
I love winning.
Thank you for the
Drinks all
follow.
around.
Line it up so she gets hit as well.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Man, you can push her to fucking the next phase really fast. You can do it without the wall coming in. Thank you for the follows.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Save your ulti for the boss fights.
I love winning.
Splash
Drinks all
damage OP
around.
as fuck. When she gets to like 5%, it's coming. Here it comes. Buff. Go in. Kill the Minotaur. Oh no! They put the different order this time. Hey, I've still got the same fucking targets. What the fuck? No way they saved that phase. That would be weird. It did go the other way. It did catch me out. Mother bitch. I thought it did.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
I was expecting that in the first fight. Thank you for the follows.
I love winning.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is
Drinks
it?
all around.
I'm pretty sure that should have started all over again. Doesn't look like it did. Get her, Jeff. Fuck her up. Yes. Oh, there you are. I see you. That's in the room. Oh my god, I can't dodge. They brought the boss in the room. See the flame dude in the middle? That interrupt fucker there. No, don't do that. Flame fucker's back again. Hate flame shapers. They're my worst enemies. Except for Mavis. Mavis can go fuck herself up a tree. If you don't know what Mavis is, by the way, she's a harvester. Oh, she's gone down. Gotta be dead. Oh, bitch. Another phase. Minotaur? Maybe they're random. Nope, there's two of them. There was not meant to be a negate bubble, but never mind. Spirit's gone. Now just the Minotaur left. I don't see it. There you are. We'll see. No backseat. Have I missed one of the platforms? Can you stop that? It's annoying. Is there one I've missed? I don't think so. Oh fuck, that hurt. Fucking bitch. Stop healing. I don't
love
like it.
winning. Drinks all around.
Last one. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, that was close. I interrupted you twice. 3 times. It didn't work. I interrupted that thing 2 or 3 times last time and nothing happened. That's really frustrating. Another flame shaper behind me, that's not ideal. Interrupts are off. They're not landing properly. He's tough. It's really hard to fucking see what's going on too. I think I've seen them all now. Fuck, she healed up to full. Almost. New arena style content? Yes, it is. It seems like there's 3 different platforms, there's 3 bosses in each one, like there's a different boss in each one that you have to deal with. But obviously you got to be careful. There's a lot of mechanics from other content in here, which is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna die. Bastard! After all that, oh my god. We're not leaving until we've done it. She's dying this round. We've got everything covered. Let's go. What I really need to do is save my ulti, so I keep using the fucking negate ball by accident. I was on the last phase by the looks of it, but I got stuck in the wall. Too busy trying to avoid AoEs. Just get rid of you. We don't want you in the room anyway. He's doing some weird crab shit. We don't want these in the room anyway, so we'll get rid of those. Oh, that was fail. What the fuck did I do there? Not focused, that's what. So I have to say, awesome to watch you exploring content. Thank you very much. Also fun to see me make stupid mistakes like that one. Ouch, yeah, I got fucked up there. Kill the squishies. There's a lot of footwork involved and I completely fucked it up. Busy. See, these are quite easy to deal with if you notice them. If you're not paying attention, you're fucked. I can see why they gave us that mythic item, because you might need it in here. Hey. Gives us plebs hopes to have any difficulty at all. Well, she dies quite quickly. She gets to the phases quite fast. It depends on how you deal with her. It might help if I actually ran to the mechanic. Today, stop putting your weapon away. It takes too long. Minotaur, fine.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
There's no forgiveness in here, though. If you fuck up, you're dead. Thank you for the follow. As soon as you get 20%, you're popping.
Drinks all around.
And pop. Can't use that over here, can I? No. Have to actually go through the portal. Fine, whatever. Did I miss that part? There's a mythic item in the patch. There's 2 actually. You heal for 15% of the damage you do. While I've got dots running all the time, basically you just won't die. Unless you get hit with a one-shot. Walk into my mind, you'll like it. Thank you. Whoi! Minotaur. Archer as well. Oh shit! I was not paying attention at her health then. Whoa! That was close. So if you leave the ads in the room, you have to fight them against the boss as well. That sucks. Or against the minis. Let's just get out of that fucking fire so then we don't have to deal with it. No, it still gets you anyway. That's inconvenient. Big room. He's probably the worst one because that can go anti-clockwise or clockwise. There's no real rule for it. It just does what it fucking wants when it feels like it. So there's your VMA round 7. One, 2. Ooh, that hurt. Wrong bar, nubnuts. Keep doing that. Get rid of these fucking flame shapers. Round 8 all over again. Let's play heavier mechanics. Let's get rid of these little bastards. Another grapple. Over there. Okay, go. Icy chill bastard. We have to deal with him now. While the Minotaur's in the room, which is nice of him. Get her, Jeff! Get rid of you because I don't want you in the room. Where is it? That's a big circle of dead. Kill the ad. It's a pain in the ass. Big wall of death. No, you don't. Stop it. Fuck it. Where is it? I'm miles away from it. Oh no! I've done them all! Fuck you!
We did not summon such a creature.
Fucking have it!
Challenge. Vateshran's rights now end.
Does a 5 extra K health coming in
Than we
arena for the buffs? Yeah, it does help.
Well done.
So 3 phases, 3 grapples, 1 for one boss, 1 for the other, 1 for the other. Once they're all dead, she's dead. I could have done that a lot quicker. The first kind of almost done phase, I stood in stupid. Really stupid. Fuck it. Hunger and Void Dagger style. Ooh, hello. I got the bow as well. Honestly, man, that is pretty fucking cool. You get rest of stuff? No, I got bow. We have to go to our house, obviously, because we want to see what the collection looks like. And then I have to go, because it's fucking late. Housing, new house, go. We get a skin too. Do you want to see the skin? Have you not seen it already? That's not... I don't want to say it's not that hard. They do trick you into the false sense of security. When it starts off, it's really easy. Middle one, obviously, is a bit more difficult. Last one's a bit harder. Last boss is quite straightforward. But there's a lot going on. So if you stand still, you're fucked, basically. If you dance around too much, you're fucked. So you have to pay attention to very, very important basics. So heavy attacks, blocks, and moving out stupid are key. And if you haven't played other content, some of those mechanics might be really confusing. Let's look at these. Gallery. What do we get? New stuff. Where did it go? I gotta go for P really bad. No. That's not it. Unhallowed. Oh, is that it? Ah, there you go. There's that. So that's her. And then we've got the other version, which is the vet one. Which is... Where's she gone? That's pretty cool. I quite like it. Right. Let's check the skin. Notifications, skins. Put it on. Take the helmet off. Ignore his hair. Oh, that's fucking epic. No one's going to wear clothes anymore. Let's make him completely naked. No, that's fucking mega. We need it. Don't buy alcohol, you rent it. Oh my god, people. There were some silly mistakes, but it's done. That is very fucking cool. A little bit of practice. With no death, the fuck out of that. Almost like Venom skin. I know, right? I nearly did it with no synergy as well, but press the wrong button. Right, people, I am done. It was very, very late. If you go into certain order, you get certain types of weapons. No. The weapons are specific. The achievements are different. So, how do you get the die? You get that in there as well as achievements. What's your Void Dagger? We're going to be after a lot of questions that I'm literally now leaving. You just saw what happened. We'll go over other stuff later. I am an hour over time. It's 2 a.m. I'm waking people up. I have to go. So first of all, thank you all very, very much for watching. You didn't have any passive either.
Drinks all
yes,
around.
Thank you very much for watching. I hugely appreciate the support. If you are not subscribing already on YouTube or following on Twitch, please do hit those buttons. They are free. Furthermore, if you want to help support outside of the channel, there are some links in the info section for Patreon, Twitter, Facebook, the website xynodegaming.com, and there's some other stuff. Google Xynode, you'll find stuff.
Winning. I love winning.
Some of it's
Drinks all
drawing
around.
stuff, actually. Once again, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.